just rewatched Chernobyl. That's a fun series. You know, I don't want to get any spoilers, but, you know, part of it is a little bit about, like, the society we live in, the communist society we live in, with all of its politics and drama is bad. But you know what? It didn't all seem bad. the prequel streams is okay. More time he isn't spending in anime. It was almost 5 hours total. It's just I could watch that with Jen. You know, it's difficult. Oh shit! Did I not change the thumbnail? Fuck. Damn it! I'm gonna fix it. I've got probably one of the hardest lives out there. I should watch some anime. People keep talking about Deer Girl anime. No, and I don't even have it public either. Everything I am doing right now is... I am a streamer. I am a streamer! I am. I'm an entertainer, at least. Clown. I'm gonna delete this post, and I'm gonna post it again, and hopefully it looks better. Fuck! How does it look on YouTube itself? I don't need to be swearing. I want to see myself. Your channel. Okay, it looks okay. How was dinner today? I got an order of food from Costco. I got an order of butter garlic shrimp. This guy's got no arms. Oh, they're behind his head. Okay. Some order of burritos, and what else? I just ate it yesterday. Curry! No, not all in one meal. Every meal I eat, I got a potato with it. So the curry I ate with the potato. I ate the shrimp with a potato. Tomorrow I'll be eating a burrito, probably also with a potato. I just feel like nutritionally speaking, like, you know, like potatoes are good for you. They're very cost effective. They've got nice fiber. They got a lot of vitamin C. I feel like it's the food of the proletariat. I know I get called bourgeoisie a lot, and that may be true. But, you know, I could at least try to relate. Eat country fried steak and you feel bloated? Well, I mean, that's what you sign up for when you eat country fried steak. Maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, not definitely. Kuropeka will use fire. Is that who I want to use? That is awful. Serving the potato with caviar doesn't count. In the show Chernobyl, there is a line that is uttered, "Bring me a sandwich with butter and caviar." Now imagine that. I'm not saying Soviet Russia was everything, but imagine having a butter and caviar sandwich on the regular. Camping and add chili? Well, chili is delicious too. Spicy potato taco. Taco Bell is the best thing on their menu. I agree. The potatoes are better than any of their meat products. The meat, I mean, they're not beating the allegations. It always makes me want to crap myself. Cosmopolite, thank you. The 69 months? That is a lot of months. That's what I mean. I think, you know, I think you're right. I think in Eastern Europe, I think caviar is like relatively affordable. Who would have known? I don't know why that is. Like, isn't it just eggs from fish? Like, can't we just raise the fish and take their eggs? Am I a business idiot or a business genius? He ate it daily? I mean, it must have been affordable. Supply and demand? But, like, I don't think there's a lot of demand for caviar in the United States because, like, most people don't think they'd eat it. So who's eating it all? ProCow, hello, good evening. Maybe ProCow is. They know they can milk the Americans. Some people just keep spending the money. Can eat sheep steak too, like sheep caviar? I've never seen sheep caviar. And I don't even know that, like, you can really find that many cheap steaks. Sturgeon roe. It's farmed in a few places now. Why aren't they, like, raising those little, like, shellfish-looking guys that they milk for their blue blood? Well, hold up now. I've purchased probably one $70 video game in the last year, Rise of the Ronin. They sell caviar at Walmart? That's interesting. Well, hold on. I don't get my games for free. Not all of them. I'll get, like, some sponsored stuff. I still pay for a Humble Bundle, though. All right, he does a lot of power. Horseshoe crabs are not easy to raise in captivity. Why not? Dragon's Dogma 2 wasn't $70. I was sponsored by them. So I didn't have to pay for that, fortunately. They massage the fish to get them to release the eggs? That sounds kind of nice. Well, what I'm saying, Noxel, is like I would love the opportunity to work on a horseshoe crab farm. It's medically necessary. It's like something like they need their blood to make like vaccines or something. Hume, hello, good evening. Almost done with the Baja Blast, guys, and I think I'm gonna have to take a break for a while. It's great, but at a certain point, it feels like your brain is liquefying. So, I don't know. But yeah, Chernobyl, good series. I guess it's like almost 5 years old. Sub goal for a horseshoe crab farm. I mean, I'd rather just have a food truck. I think that's more realistic. I don't want a light one. Whatever, man. Pretty sure that's a Gendrome. It was a rare cave, though. Horseshoe crabs are ancient? I mean, anything that's old or anything that's new is a crab. I mean, genetically speaking, we're all crab eventually. I mean, give me enough thousands of years, my gene pool will converge to crab. I don't think I've used Zamtrios at all. I'm the oldest one here. We've had people in chat before identify as being 50 years and older, and I'm not 50 years old. But I still stream in my crab form? I would try to. I like streaming. Are they with us now? I think they are. You identify as 45? Trying to muscle your way into Gen X? Good luck with that. What's it doing? Why does it do this? Alright, he does technical. Getting very close to finishing V Rising as well, by the way. I'm right there at the final boss. I just got to figure out his final phase. Does it scare me that in chat some people were born after 4U? I'm happy for them, man. Like, I don't bear anyone a grudge. Put it to you that way. Keep farming after beating the boss? You don't really need to. Not unless you're doing PvP. Am I going to get messed up again? We're going to do this. Hit him with that, because I don't think the other thing is going to work. I didn't get traumatized by PvP. What traumatized me was trying to kill a boss and seeing like little Timmy roll in and scale the boss up and having to deal with that. Yo, this Rathian is going to be crap. This is scary. Let's keep hitting him with the Frost Breath. And Walktrip, thank you. A lot of people subscribing today. Thank you. Happy Sunday? He was doing technical, right? It's a pretty game. I will give them credit for that. They really cleaned up stories a lot for this remaster. This is the way it should be. Firecan, hello, good evening. I think that's a lot of damage. That looks like a lot of damage. Shikanoko Sunday, is that that's deer, right? It's the deer one. Let's keep hitting them with it. You know what we should probably do? 2x speed? We'll be here forever, right? We don't need to sandbag, right? Tactical. I'm just going to keep hitting them with it. Does that do more damage? Yes, that does significantly more damage than the heal. All right, he's got speed. All right, hold on. I think we could break the head. What? So yeah, I don't know what happened, but I checked the prices at Costco with Instacart, and for some reason, it's the prices you get on Instacart are cheaper than the prices in store. But then you still got to pay for like the delivery fee or whatever. But it's really not that much more expensive. Kind of nice. Got some fruit and other stuff. What was it, yesterday? I just didn't feel like doing anything. Just done. So you don't need a membership, but the membership gives you like a 10% discount. So like you could do the math on how quickly the membership pays for itself. It might be more than 10% actually. I think we just got to do it. Hold on, I want to see the full animation. He looks so cool with the little hat covering his eyes. That's actually terrifying. Costco's members only? Well, I don't know how they do it with Instacart. They have it worked out so that you can buy it there, that you just pay more. They changed the rules recently. Yeah, you do need a membership for the food court. It never used to be that way. That's a recent change. You should not need a membership to get the alcohol. Which, by the way, last night I was also like, I was cleaning out my refrigerator a little bit. And I found this bottle of sake that has been in there for like probably like 5 years. And I was working on that a little bit.
I have just read the report.
I'm going to finish it.
Thanks for your
I'm not going to finish it tonight, but I am going to finish it.
The situation was far more dire than I had imagined.
I'm not going to finish it now.
If it was the black blight that caused the
I'm not
going to
do that.
We need to deal with it quickly before the damage spreads.
There's another oasis in the desert. The village of Albarax.
YouTube's saying the same thing. Finish now if young. I'm no longer young.
In the desert at night.
I have made peace with middle age and everything that comes with that.
Nothing about no fiend, but I'm not letting the village get destroyed.
I'm at that point in my life where I'm trying to duck a doctor who's nagging me about my cholesterol.
Us hunters are heading out to see what's going on. You guys coming along?
That prostate exam is just like right around the corner.
Letting us join your wicked possum band of hunters?
Don't go getting ahead of yourself there, little dude. You still got some more work to do if you want to be recognized by us hunters.
First, head to Oasis.
Yeah, I don't know the brand for this sake nameless one. I don't even know where I got it. Time for your weekly prostate exam.
And take care. Lilia would be beside herself if anything happened to you.
Head to the mark on your map. I've got a few loose.
That is probably a side benefit. Being in a very open and exploring relationship. Early detection. Cracking the calcified walnut could save your partner's life. I'm glad they put a big orange thing on the map, so I don't have to really pay attention to whatever it is they're saying. Is that bad? Slay the unyielding. I don't know that I really care about sword and shield skills. I want... What should I use, hammer or hunting horn? I think I want to do hammer. I don't think I did hammer last time. Alright, we'll do hammer. I don't think I've done it. I think the last time I did sword and shield. I don't know if that makes me a baby or not. I don't think so. These girls are cute. I agree. They are staring kind of like right at me. It's a little intimidating.
Well, well. Well, well.
All right, we'll buy or craft a hammer. Crafting armor? I mean, I've got armor. I like this Banaber armor. It kind of hides the bald. It's just kind of a weird time for games. I mean, you know, obviously there was the Elden Ring DLC. But unless you plan to live within, like, the DLC, we just kind of got to wait for the Milds demo, if we even get one. What do you think the over-under is on us actually getting one in August? Does this give them to me? Oh, is this kind of like crafting it? I would like the Gypceros. I think the Venom monster looks pretty cool. Well, it's saying Venom monster is the strongest one. Anyways. I just need a lot more money. Yeah, I mean, at Gamescom is going to have a bunch of stuff. Fire cannon. At least that's what they said. I'm going to sell all of my Felvine. I don't know what else to sell. Is that enough? It's like Gatekeep, Girl Boss, Gaslight. So I've never used the hammer before. I think there are combos for all the weapons, but I don't really know how to check them. Probably under the Monsterpedia. Rider notes? Power, power, power. Hold on, I need a little. I need like a little screenshot of this. For me. It's like really big. Power, speed, technical, or power, technical, speed. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, that makes sense. Power or rotations. Sure. Should we just go straight to Oasim? I think we should probably try to do a couple side quests. I don't know if there's a limit. There's no limit? Thank God. They should just give you an accept all. So in political news, President Biden has only said he would drop out of the race if he was directly told by God to step out of the race. Mox, hello. Oh, you're in Italy? My in-laws are over there right now. I feel like that's a bold statement. Imagine if, like, you applied the same logic to other things. I'll wipe my ass when God tells me to. I think he's actually religious, Dean. I don't know that he's actually being religious when he says that, but I think he actually is a mostly practicing Catholic. Right? We got 2 of them? Is that a real bingo? That's nightmare fuel. I don't know which one's better. Fulton Gene. He's a Catholic. We all know their history. Okay, come on. I don't know that that's fair. Does Nightmare Fuel have poison? He's got Sleep Needle. All right, let's see what we can do here. But Extend Poison isn't going to do anything about that. Oh, maybe it does poison, like, naturally. You'll wipe your ass when God tells you to is something you've heard someone say before? Yeah, no, I mean, I'd be out in Italy now, Mox, if I had any faith in the internet out there. I just, you know, I've been burned once, and I just don't want to do it again. I'm sorry, but I judge countries by their ease of internet. It's the way it is. I think we want to switch in. Well, I probably got to go here to switch. I retired my recent vacation. Have good internet? Oh, I didn't even bother running a speed test. It was good enough to stream a movie, so. Who do I want to get rid of? Well, you got swim. Rock break. I guess I can get rid of one of these two. I can blame the family. They could have done a better job. But like I don't really want to like giga throw them under the bus or anything. I think I'll drop Yan chat Q. Sorry, chat. I want Interstilla. Eventually we'll get to the point where unlimited high-speed upload will just be normal in the entire world, and then like we don't have to worry about it anymore. It's just gonna be a while before we get there. I think it might be a long time. I mean, I see advertisements sometimes for like get rid of your main internet provider and just use basically a cell phone modem. 300 years? Nah, I mean, the speed is there. It's just whether or not it'll ever be affordable or not. 6,000 max bitrate? Yeah, definitely. What when I say unlimited, I mean like real talk unlimited, not like fake unlimited after, you know, with only up to 60 gigs. I do think we'll get there. Go fish. I just want fiber to my house fire cannon. Like, I don't ask for much. If I can get fire and, like, natural gas, it'd be so nice. Some of them are really hard, Buster. Like, if you were to try and take out a pink Rathian right now, you would definitely be giga underleveled. You'd have to basically get everything perfect. What flavor Mountain Dew? I am finishing the last box of Mountain Dew Baja Blast Zero. It's good, but like I think I'm finally done. Is zero the amount of calories that are in it? I think so. That's what it says. I've been trying to lose some weight. I got a little, at least for me, I got fat. When I was boviding out. So I'm trying to get that bulk off, you know? I mean, it's, you know, it's effectively 0 calories. You're right. It's probably not actually 0. But I just try not to eat anything like before noon or after 6. Is Pepsi Coke the only diet soda that exists in a fountain form? You know, I bet if you went to something like, I'm trying to think what would have a Diet Dr. Pepper, but you could probably find a Diet Dr. Pepper somewhere. Although, as much as I've tried to learn to love Dr. Pepper, like, I've just never been able to get there, man. Like, in my head, I'm always going to be like, man, I'm going to love Dr. Pepper. Whenever I actually try it, it just feels like too syrupy or something. Never feels right. All right, Billy, let's get his ass. Oh, wait, is it going to be... Is Plum weak to ice? He's weaker to ice than he is to thunder, right? No, if you get the diet drinks, Dean, they've either got like sucralose or aspartame in them. But yes, all of our normal sodas have high fructose corn syrup. Have I tried cherry Dr. Pepper? I don't think it changes anything, man. I wonder if we'll get the full combo off. No. Do I get the combo? I probably die here. I totally die here. Well, that wasn't worth it. I mean, you can go out of your way to get cane sugar soda, but like at the end of the day, like whether you've got high fructose corn syrup or whether you've got cane sugar, like you're still taking in like a fuck ton of sugar. Fuck! Like, I think maybe normal sugar is better for you. But I think it's still probably pretty bad. All things considered. I think half sugar sodas would taste decent. They used to do that, actually. There was like Coca-Cola Life. And it had just like a little bit of sugar. It was okay. I don't know. I think that's what it was called. I remember seeing it in the early aughts. Let me see if they still sell it anywhere. But it was definitely not popular enough because I don't think they sell it anymore. Reduced calorie soda released in 2013. It used a combination of stevia and sugar. First released in Argentina. Gonna plant some cane sugar? What? You don't understand Coke Zero and Pepsi Max? I love Coke Zero, man. I'm a little slut for Coke Zero. I'll do like dirty, nasty things for Coke Zero. Love it. It's my favorite. I think I gotta hit him with a kinship. Guarana? I've had it before, Oleum. At Fogo de Chao, they sell Guarana. It's actually very expensive in the United States there. It's like $5. Is Coke Zero that much better than Diet Coke? It's not even just that Coke Zero is better than Diet Coke. It's like a different flavor entirely. So it tastes different, and then it's also sweetened differently. So just because you like Coca-Cola or Coke Zero has no bearing at all on whether or not you like Diet Coke. So, I mean, look, in a perfect world, you'd fucking just like man up and like not not drink any soda as well. Just like full on throat water constantly. But life's just not always like that, you know? European Coke Zero is better than what we have? I don't know, I've had it before and I don't think it's that different. That's a combo. I at least don't think the American Coke Zero is bad. In fact, from what I can remember, I like the American Coke Zero better than the Japanese one. I know, crazy. My Northern Lion style morning soda enjoyer? Absolutely not. I had a roommate when I lived in Boston, and I'd see that fucker just like pull up and just like slurp on a whole ass can of Coca-Cola at like 6 in the morning. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Now, like, whatever. It's his life. He can do what he wants. I'm not the boss of him. But I would never. I would never do that. Is that any different than drinking super sweet coffee? No. No, it's something that's carbonated, but otherwise it's just sugary. No, I think he would brush his teeth first. But I mean, I don't really know. I don't know. I wasn't. I mean, if you're so involved in your roommate's life that you know, like, their brushing habits and timing schedule, it's maybe time to, like, put a ring on it. You know what I mean? A morning pint? I would genuinely rather somebody blast back, like, a pint of ale than watch them slurping on a Coca-Cola. But you know what? Like I said, it's their life. Now, lately, I've been having a protein smoothie before I have anything. If I have anything before noon, it's just water. I have a protein smoothie, and very good. Nice screech. And then I'll have my coffee right afterwards. Bro, I'll fight you, man. I'm not afraid. I want that. Protein smoothie is amazing. You know how I do it, Elitius? We've got a new formulation. This is my get sexy strategy. 1 scoop whey, 1 scoop Cassian, collagen peptides, creatine, and I'd use 2 cups of water. Oh, and I also throw a bunch of fruit in there as well. It's fucked. Like, it really doesn't taste that good. But, you know, it gets it done. About to get jacked. I was in great shape in 2021 and 2018. And I've coasted the entire remainder of my life off of entirely that. The type of creatine? Found the German in chat. I use the German creatine. Trying to slim down? Yeah, I'm trying to lose like at least 20 pounds, probably more. You hate the taste of whey? I love unflavored whey. Try frog fuel. They taste like juice gone moldy. Is that supposed to be a good thing? Only bulk, never cut. I need to, man. Doctor's on my ass. My family, like, no matter what we do, we are going to have some amount of high cholesterol. It's just like, it's like genetically what we are, man. All I could possibly do is eat low carbohydrate and hope that my peptide or my triglycerides go down. Kneeling to a doctor, my misery is his paycheck. I mean, you're not wrong. No, I want this one on. Turn that one off. Where is he? Can I just look at the whole goddamn map? Am I in better shape than my brother? I don't think it's fair to compare yourself to other people. Positively or negatively. But, you know, I haven't really been exercising for the last couple months. I've been walking. Did this version of Stories add any features from 2? I don't think so. Not significantly. Well, walking is, for me at least, the best form of cardio, man. I hate running. We're gonna kill this Kuropeko. The big thing about this Fuddled Falcon is it adds, like, all the DLC that we never got in a US release. Best in walking mat, you buy a standing desk now? You could always just try and get, like, a thing to raise your monitor. Up, up, up! Oh, we did it! Your turn was wasted. Okay, what was he doing again? Technical? Get crushed. I mean, I have a standing desk. Like, I could... What are we at right now? I will say standing desks are nice, even if you're not standing, because you can just like really exactly dial in exactly where it is for your wrists. Surprised how many monsters are in this? It gets even crazier in Stories 2, Buster. But it's a good amount. They did not slack. Combo? Man, that combo hits hard, huh? Having done, like, walking at a desk for a while, I think my general advice, rather than walking while working, it's just like walking while, like, you're going to be watching YouTube, a stream, or playing video games anyways. Should put the desk up for the rest of the stream? No, I don't want to. So I'm not going to. Oh, but stay seated, so I'm just like a little guy in the corner. Well, that's fair. I mean, I could just do this, and like it's the same difference. It's like you wouldn't even know. Do I ever get so focused I stumble? Depends on the speed. You know, at 2 miles an hour, never. 3 miles an hour, rarely. If you try to go 4 miles an hour, yeah. Yeah, that's tough. In my opinion. But that's what I've been doing for Jen. I taught her how to hook up the Steam Deck to the TV. So she's just been like Harvest Mooning. Your tube's removed? I thought... Oh, was that your gallbladder? Is your gallbladder actually just a tube? They ported Stories because it ties into Wild? I don't think so. I think Capcom's just on this big remaster kick because they found out people will buy anything that they release. Which is fine. I'm not saying there's anything bad about that. But not for you. Except for any other Monster Hunter game. You think Jen's gonna start streaming too? Do you like video games? Do you stream? I don't know. Like, do you think I have such an effect on people in my immediate atmosphere? I would inspire them to do the same things I do. I would never wish it on her. They already had like a they already had an HD version of Stories with the phone version. So I think like it probably was not much to get the phone version to work on PC. You're not entertaining enough? It's funny. It's like it's not about playing video games to stream. It's about whether or not you want to be a clown or not, and she's just not. She's not willing to clown it up. I mean, I don't know. That's my opinion on it. That's my take. She doesn't need to. She's got a real job. You know what I mean? Anyone notice a stream hiccup? It's possible. I've been streaming at a higher bit rate lately, Buster, on YouTube. Soccer Mom, thank you. Do I consider myself a clown? I was asked 2 Christmases ago what I did for work by one of Jen's relatives, what I did for a living. And I told them I was an internet clown. And then I just walked out of the room. So I had to go get something or do something, and I just left it on that. And then when I came back, the guy really wanted to know everything about what I meant when I said that. So. People at the hotel ask what I did for work? No, they didn't ask what I did for work, but they did ask me for, like, advice, which is really funny. One of the ladies there was like, what do you think I should do? Hold on, I just need to ban this guy. I don't know. Some people are cut out for streaming. They're entertaining enough. Other people, leave it to the professionals, man. That's all I'm going to say. Just leave it to the professionals. Was treadmill in the desk, how hard was it to get coordinated between typing and walking? I don't know about typing, but gaming, my best advice is to get Joy-Cons and hook them up. I think this is going to sound really weird. Like a Wii remote with like the nunchuck would also be okay. You don't. Let me try and show. You don't want to be on. You don't want to be walking like this. You'll hurt your wrists. Your shoulders will get tight. You got to be able to have your arms at your sides. So like I hate the Joy-Cons. I think they're like the worst controllers. Pretty much close to some of the worst controllers ever designed. But when it comes to walking, I think they're actually like kind of peak. So take that for what you will. I think I'm okay. I think I did enough stuff. Do I have any other upgrades? If you ever have any questions about it, Buster, like literally any time, brother, just like let me know. I'll give you the best advice I can. It looks like we could upgrade it again if we could find another Gypceros. I think if brain implants were safe, they could be better than Wii remotes for sure, yeah. I want to upgrade it. I need to find a Gypceros. So, is there like an encyclopedia that tells you where to find them? Oh, damn. Hey, thing you hate about the Joy-Con is hitting the side buttons? Are you using them like this or like this? When I connect it to my 8-bit-do adapter, it can't even detect the side buttons, which is actually kind of annoying. But should I spend on my desk? I can tell you right now, I think it was about $200. I have a second desk that I put my PC on. I know that might sound strange, but yeah, I mean, you could probably put a thing on it. It's maybe a little bit, depending on how big your PC is. Holy shit, is this cheap? $130? Accept my referral link. One thing that's a little annoying is like routing the cable underneath it. Can be kind of bad. But for the most part, it's fine. Bless me, thank you. That was really sneezy. But I'd recommend it if you want to do more standing. I just make sure, like, that's more, I think it's better for people, like, if you find that you normally don't get enough walking in, I think it's better than nothing. But if you're walking for like an hour or so, like every day or every other day, I don't think you got to worry about it. That's my take. Gypseros. Bobda Rainforest, just like Dean said. Check general. I like it, but I don't. Is that supposed to be me in my underwear? Like, what is that? Gildy, hello. Thank you for watching the stream. That's what you're picturing before. I mean, if you put it up high enough, I don't think that would be very ergonomic. But you know what? I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. Dude's chest is I bet it would be jacked. But I will say one of the best shapes I got in my life, I was walking like 10 miles a day with the assistance of a walking pad. Going back and forth between like 2 miles an hour and 3 miles an hour. Just like no calorie counting or anything. It just like fucking like fell off my body. So I mean, that was pretty dope. I just didn't like the sound of the treadmill in the background. Time to do in real life walking streams again? I'd probably be the same viewership as whatever random ass stuff is going on nowadays anyways. Where's the catavan? Oh, there it is. Rainforest. Babda Rainforest. Rainforest. So like Nursilla was here, right? Ever thought about giving us in real life weightlifting streams again? Just started lifting again 2 days ago. I lifted on Friday? Oh, I don't have fire anymore, huh? Thunder's not going to be any good. We'll see. Everything's still like a little bit of a struggle. Matsulo, good evening. You do a lot of power. Can we do speed? Do technical. But I have a pet Gypsyros? I feel like it would be hard to feed him, though. I think I gotta do power. Well, I think I gotta do speed again. Lane. That's what I said, like, what does it eat? I think it just eats meat. Good block. I think he does power, power, technical. He's almost dead anyways. I mean, he's definitely an omnivore. I like how you technically only get these 2 rewards, and then all these others are just considered bonuses. It's definitely a cozy game. The stories. What's your potato consumption like, Albino Donkey? What's your vegetable consumption in general in your house? Don't tell me it's corn. I'll flip out. You're vegan? See, like, sometimes I'll have a vegetarian meal and I really like it, but I would be really concerned about losing some sort of vital nutrient if I went full vegan. Don't you gotta take, like, a bunch of, like, B vitamins and stuff like that? How can you even get those without, like, sourcing them from animals? I feel like you'd have to. Every vegan human has a permacold. B12? I'm down with being a vegetarian. Like, I really am. Like, I think it's great. I just don't. I just think vegan, like, you're gonna get messed up. B12 comes back here in the ground. Lick it. French fries, mashed potatoes, and corn on the cob for you? I guess the mash is okay. You should do the potato recipe, Albino. See if you like it. Oh, I still don't have enough poison sacks? That's annoying. I once went to a vegan restaurant because I had a coupon. Ordered a vegan pizza. And took like a couple bites of it, and I was like, nah. No, and I just like left. Vegan for 3 years, you're fine? I've seen pictures, you look very healthy. Best vegetarian food is Indian? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. You're not wrong. Technical? Isn't it like power? Power, power, technical? Vegetarian butter chicken? You just don't have chicken. I mean, if I can be real right now, it's not like chicken is that good. There's all sorts of other things you could put in there. I mean, fucking potatoes, man. Ah, he did technical. What's the cheese substitute? Like, they make vegan cheese, dude. But, you know, you could use, like, chickpeas. Tofu? Tofu is honestly fine. I don't know why people like give tofu such a bad rap. Does he do more technical than speed? Well, there's a lot of ways to cook tofu. I mean, that is, at the very least, true. I feel good after eating tofu. Cashew nuts, that's what it was. I didn't like it. I feel like it's not worth it, Machado. I mean, like I said, like, you know, I'm more of a vegetarian guy anyways, I think. If you had like a loving and nurturing relationship with your cow. Like, imagine you have a dog that you could milk. I don't think they'd mind it. The dog would be like, sure, go ahead, take that milk, buddy. I'd rather you have it. I want to fight him again. You don't know anyone in your life who's vegan or vegetarian? I knew a guy that was he vegan or vegetarian? I think he was vegan. He was fine. He ate a lot of meat substitute fast food, which seems like... What are you doing? I want to wake him up. I don't even care about the egg. Get up! Let me beat your ass! We did it. So power is the safest choice. We might die. No friends that are gluten-free. Well, that's a separate thing entirely. But I would agree that for a lot of people, you know, too much, especially like refined carbohydrates, you're gonna get kind of fucked up. I get kind of messed up if I eat too much bread, and I love it though. That's the worst part. That would be neat if you switched it, Alex. I think we needed those poison sacks, so I'm glad I did that. Reactive AI. Like an unfertilized egg from a chicken. Like, I don't know, man. I know a big part of it is like people don't want the animals suffering on farms, and like they are definitely giga suffering. Definitely. Good job, buddy. Going 3x for this. Why? I don't think it's everyone. Obviously, it's not everyone. I don't know, for me, I just feel like bloated. You guys ever feel bloated before? Get bloated, man. I think it's for me, it's the bread. All right, we want to go there. Let's finish the upgrade. I mean, one of the conversations I had with a guy, he was like, if I knew for sure the animal would consent to me eating their byproducts, I would do it. And that was an interesting thought. Like, imagine walking up to a cow and be like, hey, buddy, mind if I get a little something, something? A little suck off those udders? I'm not saying it's not valid. Like, it couldn't ever be valid. I'm just saying, you know. Difficult to do. How many points does it want? Oh, we need eye appraise skills. Animals don't have the mental capacity? I mean, I don't know. Obviously, they're not sentient in the way that humans are. Deer meat is cheap right now? It should be. Forest rats is what they are, man. John Carter Low, good evening. God's strongest gamer. Do I already have a banana baby? Well, now we're going to have two. Like, you know, corvids and, like, dolphins, like, all of those are probably sentient enough to be like, don't eat me. Yeah, this one's actually kind of cracked. Oh, because of that bingo? Oh, I named Morn this one. This one has so much more life. It's like so much better than Morn is. Don't tell Morn that. But like, why? Was it just like the level up bonus? Or is it because of the bingo? I'm not using him anyways. The bingo's pretty good, huh? Some humans are dumb enough to eat. Don't type stuff like that on the internet, man. There's definitely a list and now you're on it. All right, I mean, in a situation where we were able to produce enough human milk to make a cottage industry of like cheese and dairy that we could sell, like, is that better? Like, would a vegan drink human milk or eat human-made cheese? Let's ask Elite. Let's ask Effie Machado. Yes. I mean, it's awful inconvenient not to have milk with your cereal. It's made with consent. I think that's fair. I don't think vegans are a hive mind that makes decisions as one. Well, I'm just asking for one person's opinion. Obviously, we're all adults. We know one person's opinion doesn't represent all of them. Finally out of timeout. Hold on. Now I want to check your user card. One mod comment. This is an evil mod comment. Mod action. Time someone out for 604,000 seconds. Last thing. Man, I felt like you were not timed out for nearly long enough. That's okay. You're free now. You already drink human-made milk? Well, that is true, right? When you're a little baby? That kind of freaks me out a little bit. I don't know why, but I feel like obviously breastfeeding is probably good for the baby, but it's like, when do you stop? You hear about those moms that are like, my child is 5 and they're not done breastfeeding. Mother!
You lot again.
Yeah, here you are. We've heard things are bad here, Mr. Hunter Captain, sir.
And you came all the way here to tell me what I already know.
Captain!
Roberto, we've been waiting for you. We've got a real situation here.
I think it's nice that formula exists in situations where somebody just can't breastfeed or the baby's like a little
Is everyone
bastard.
okay?
Well, we've
But it's weird that some places got convinced that like the only way they could raise their baby was through
We
formula.
can't even get close to the village. At this rate, the villagers won't have a home to return to.
Leave it to us. We've got this like a Lagambi's got big ears.
Why have you brought riders? I have no intention of letting them join us.
These guys can help. Trust me on this one.
Yeah, that guy's tweaking.
Well, if you say so.
That's the face of somebody whose butt plug remote is set to high. Turn it off! Turn it off! We need that. We need those mega potions.
Roberto, you came for us.
Chief, you're okay.
I feel like Roberto was more normal in stories too.
Village, however, as long as the quicksand remains, we will be unable to return to the village. And meanwhile, there's the Black Fiend, or rather...
It's been so long since I played Final Fantasy IX Amatsu. All I know is I got stun locked in the beginning the last time I tried to play it.
Did you just say the Black Blight?
Like, the card game is required in the beginning, right?
Yes.
When you pick up Vivi or whatever?
That night, we were
Is it Vivi or Vivi?
its identity. But it was a great horned beast covered in a black mist.
And I was like, I don't want
And
to.
its fearsome roar shook
I
the
just didn't
very
feel like
earth.
playing it. I'm sorry. Like, I just want to do the RPG, man. I don't want to.
Infected by the Black Blight, perhaps.
Diablo?
They're supposedly working on a remake, which, like, doesn't
They're
surprise
terror
me.
in these parts. Those things are freaking enormous.
I just know it'll probably take, like, over 10 years and be 3 parts.
It doesn't normally move far from its lair, and it rarely attacks people.
We gotta do something about it now that we know the Blight.
Triple Tried was easy? I'm not saying it was hard. I just
We must deal
didn't
with
want to do it.
quicksand, or we won't even get close.
There are plenty of things that are easy. I don't do
Those
anything.
dune-diving sand sharks. There are 3 suspicious.
Turn it
persons.
off!
We'll head for the Great Sand Whirlpool.
All right. Leave the rest to us.
You?
Poor Gentor.
Well, all right. But you let us know as soon as you find anything.
You know, I remember completing, like, and getting this ultimate weapon from Blitzball in 10. I think I liked it. Try and figure that out. I remember getting a golden chocobo in 7 without having to, like, look up any guides or anything. I mean, I just did what made sense. I fed it good greens and I won races. I don't remember my strategy, Dean, but it was probably naturally arriving on jet kicks. I mean, I remember using Tidus a lot. It's like, why the hell wouldn't you? like not use him? Not use, like, I think him and Waka. Oh, this seems fine, I guess. I do like RPGs. The only issue with a lot of RPGs is, like, not necessarily the ones that are older, but a lot of modern ones just feel too easy. And I don't know if that's because I'm just better at min-maxing or they are easier. I think of Persona. And I can't really think of too many fights that were like actually that hard in any of the modern ones. Sony, hello, good evening. SM2 turns my ass to butter. I've beaten it before. I just thought, I don't know, and maybe I thought wrong. I thought more people would like to see stories before I did SMT3. We will probably be going back to SMT3. There is a reasonable chance. I don't care. We'll phone it in until Wilds. Like we've got guaranteed something at the end. I should really get like Sonic bombs. I think about starting it over again, but like at the same time, it's like, does the story really matter? I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just like, this pace, I might beat stories by the end of the week. I still want to do the post-game content. Desperate to get watched by Mattergorn? It took me 2 tries to take him out. That's not that bad. If I played Vengeance? No, I'm going to buy it soon, though. I've just got too many other games I've been playing. I will probably be finishing V Rising tonight. Sometime after the stream. I'm close. It's probably either today or tomorrow. Stop counterattacking. Fine, deal with this. You play Fantasia Metaphor? Yeah, really looking forward to it. Really, really am. Release window for Wilds at Gamescom. I feel like we'll get it at Tokyo Game Show. No, I'm gonna die. Tokyo Game Show, just to remind you, is in October. Well, they'll definitely have a very... I mean, they might just have their own event. That's a very good point, Pelican Cubes. You're excited for EVO? There was something being streamed fighting game-wise when I turned on my stream. I don't know if it was EVO or what. I guess it's reasonable to be at least mildly optimistic about the future, right? We should be getting information on the new RTX cards relatively soon as well. That's like my only business expense for the year. They better release it. I'm kind of counting on it. Like I'm almost like a little nervous. Switch 2 is going to be next year. I'm going to grab this thing because I'm over here. I don't have the chips built. Which GPU do I have now? A 4070? I got it because of the AV1 encoding, because I delusionally thought Twitch was going to get AV1 encoding. And they didn't. I upgraded from a 2080, which means it was only a mild upgrade. It like wasn't even a very significant upgrade. It's really an upgrade not so much for pure performance, but for features. Invest in NVIDIA stocks. I'm happy investing in my index funds. I will never be giga wealthy, but I'll probably not lose money, so. Feel like the NVIDIA bubble is coming? Oh, I don't think so. You think it's a bubble? Whether it's justifiable or not, like places just can't get out of their own way to like find ways to shoehorn AI into things. NVIDIA bubble just popped? It's up 200% in the last year. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. If you bought NVIDIA in July of 2023, it is now worth $122. Did I? I invested in Capcom instead, and you know where that got me. No, I mean, look, I think... I'm not going to argue with you. Like, AI is not... it's not what companies think it is. But I think, as shitty as it is, they're going to keep trying to find a way to shoehorn it in. Glorified autocorrect? I'll tell you, man, look, I talked to normies, and there is actually a substantial amount of normies that are now just like using AI. I mean, you say glorified autocomplete, and like, I agree with you, but when you're doing a whole bunch of shit busy work, AI makes that shit busy work good for the people that are okay with using it. I don't want to dox the person specifically. Do it, streamer. But, you know, they said it saved them 80% of their time doing what would normally be busy work. Cheating in frames and stuff is kind of bad? Oh, like frame generation? You're gonna hate me, man. I love frame gen. I cannot tell the difference. Or if I can tell the difference, I don't think it's gross. I like it. Hope they can make it useful for video game, NPC, and AI. I mean, right now, it's like mega shit. Like, it is so bad. I think we're a long way away from it actually being good. Because, like, it's the same thing with AI art and AI music. Like, I don't know. I could just, like, tell. I could just tell that it's what it is and that it's bad. Like, I was on Rule 34 the other day, and I'm like, man, like, I can very clearly tell half of these images are just some AI prompt. It's got the look. That weird, like, I don't know, illustrative, realistic sort of look with, like, too detailed lighting. The uncanny sheen is it. Whatever that is, however they're training, like, the primary art AI models, they all put, like, this weird sheen on everything. Is it the Goblin category? I'm not revealing my sources. Good egg? I'm going to take it. Mine is AI generated? Oh, does it actually respect the tag? Kolv Taroth. I was not looking at Kolv Taroth Rule 34. But I will after the stream. I'm so bad on this thing. you know, the worst part about AI right now, and the thing that I don't know if will ever get settled in the courts, is like, it's mostly just legally defensible plagiarism. And like, how do you, like, what do you even do with that? like how? You know, those sort of tools have been making music mostly ass for years now. And now it's clogging up. Like, I don't think people are going over to, like, trip over themselves to, like, find AI images because they want to see them, but, like, they clog up the AI image search. Thinking AI was used for porn? I mean, I just don't know. It's like the mistakes that humans make are the things that usually make our art interesting. You know what it is? Like the happy little accidents? I really do think maybe there's a use for it, for like letting us like get past that part in daily life or daily work where we're like, let's make this tedious task no longer tedious because some computer will do it. I think that's kind of okay. Will he do this sweep? No. Like, I've seen videos that definitely had AI-generated automatic subtitles, but, like, that's fine. Like, who's gonna care about that? No. I think it's neat that the monsters continue to learn moves. They're just not genes, though. Forgot how it worked in the stories, too. I see a lot of mods that use AI resampling for textures. I don't know how I feel about that. On one hand, it's a thankless job anyways, doing a fan remaster. On the other hand, the AI upscaling usually looks kind of bad. There's one guy that was doing some mod on Dark Souls 1. He was doing Dark Souls remastered. He had it in a lighting engine, though, so that's kind of neat. But then he AI upscaled all the textures. Still thinking about that Havel flip playthrough that I want to do later. It's either that or Iron Giant flip. It's not easy, Unlucky. It's like 99 endurance. Plus the Havel ring to get it to work. I just like the concept. I never did it. I've got a disc version for like PlayStation 3 where I would still be able to do that. Because you only need 50%. They just make you work to flip in Havels.
This swamp gives me the creeps.
There's the giant blacksmith pickaxe I was thinking of using. That ring also adds endurance. Not enough, though. Not enough for what I need. I feel like you do a lot of power over speed. Wouldn't the scimitar weapons let you flip his Havel with the kick attack those weapons get? I don't know, maybe. He does do speed. Feels bad. Are we really just cruising through this game? I don't know how long it is. You got no juice. Oh, he's skill bound. Finish stories at 20 hours? Damn, we might finish it quickly. How long did it take for you to finish the post-game DLC? Yeah, we're gonna die. Another 10 to 15? Oh, wow. That's like actually a lot more. Four more major areas? Well, it definitely does feel like we're cruising. I mean, I would like to do the tower. I would like to do it with some cursed combinations of monsters. I want to see what Red Kazu looks like when we change his elemental alignment to something like water. Wet pillow. Get them all moist. I guess we should try and kill that cat. You should. You should not use Ratha unless it is obligated. That did work. Although it also looks like it kind of did nothing. Yeah! Get his ass. Was it like a metal slime equivalent? That's wild. Throwing knives is an insta-kill? Oh, is it like guaranteed like 20 or 30 damage? $15 damage. I feel like if you sneak up on him, you're probably going to kill him. Either way. I feel like I haven't seen that many of the blighted monsters yet. Like they've talked about them, but I haven't seen them. Gonna play the HD 2D Dragon Quest games when they come out. What is it? Gonna be 3, 1, 2? Is the order they're gonna release them in? I'm definitely gonna play them. Will I stream them? Depends when they come out, I guess. I've beaten 1 before. I've never played 2, and I've never beaten 3. I beat 4. I never beat 5, although I do have a save I'm kind of working on every now and then. Never even started 6. Beat 7. Got within like a pubic hair of beating 8. Beat 9. Beat 11. 10, of course, is the MMO, so that one's like quite a bit harder to play. Out of all of them, 8 or 11 are probably my favorite. I don't really like the protagonist's hair in 11. I don't know why. You're in the last area of 11, but then Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. You should really play it. Beat it. I like the story in 8. I like the antagonist in 8. I wish they released an HD remaster for 9. That would be fun. Fartbath, thank you.
Subscribed for 9 months.
I mean, most, many of the Dragon Quest games have something like a post-game, like, it's not just 11. I don't know when that started. Which game kicked that off, but it's definitely a thing now. You want Breath of Fire? You can play it for free in Capcom Town right now if you go to their website. Get up to the final boss and stop. I get that feeling.
Oh, we solved the mystery of the quicksand. It's a cephadrome.
Dude, that's a total bummer. They hide in the sand. Real hard to take down, bro.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well,
It's tweaking.
you've got the weapons. Now all you need is
Roberto's just like, kill him. Guy's got a full-on nose hair mustache.
Courage? Ha! Those are nothing more than outdated trash.
I could not beat Ghost of Tsushima, Buster, and I tried real hard. It was just like, I got bored, man.
This guy makes my first stand on end.
like, what's your deal, bros?
Can a job without upwards mobility still be considered a good job?
For 5 decades. For someone with my
If you're happy with what they pay and what your workload is.
solve your predicament. Predicaments are our special.
Say you were guaranteed enough that you were comfortable every year for the rest of your life without any chance of promotion or significant wage, but you liked doing it and it didn't take up too much of your time or your energy. Sure. You only live once, and you can't spend your money when you're dead. So if you're not worried about your bills, you know.
Now behold the fruits of my genius and ability.
One of the, I don't know who said it. I didn't say it, but I've heard it. Is, does it make you happy or does it make you money? If it doesn't do either of those things, then like, why the fuck are you doing it? At least, you know, in terms of employment. So. Be hard for that guy to blow his nose. What if those are just wadded up tissues?
Watch and be amazed.
That's funny.
What's going on? Did they somehow tame that monster?
I would say for most people, at some point in their life, unless they are really, truly, extremely happy at their job, though, they should always be looking for a way to
The monsters.
get out and either do something for themselves or find some way to get paid more.
For us to dirty our own hands.
The American system of like, saying like, oh, we're family. Aren't you happy being here with your family? Is like pretty fucked up. It's a pretty fucked up way of like weaponizing your emotions. So you'll work for like lower wages or less vacation time. Like if we're family, like where's my name in the will? Can I borrow your car? You gonna drive me to the airport? Italy too? I'm sure, man. Like, if you're doing profit sharing with your employees, then you could say you're like a family.
That wasn't just any normal Baroth. Are they riders too?
No, riders are completely different. Riders don't manipulate.
I think you do, though. How is a rider that
Us
different?
hunters, you are the same.
Gentor, you tell him.
Technique to control monsters.
It's completely different. know.
I would say 5 years in the same role, Kaiser, unless you've been getting significant pay raises, you should be looking into switching companies.
With our amazing bonds. All right, buddy, let's go slow down some quicksand.
You know, if you're in a position where you're doing sales and you know, your book of clients just keeps getting bigger and bigger, like obviously don't just be like, it's been 5 years. Time to go. But you know, if it's been 5 years and like you've been getting 2 to 3% raises every year and you're still got the same title, like it's time to get the fuck out. Or figure something's going on. Yeah, I mean, Souls, I mean, unless you're the one that's making all the profit, like, why would you ever be happy? Well, it's because the market rate goes up, G-Con, and, like, the market rate goes up faster than... Like, let's face it, most people get, like, between a 2 to 3% pay raise a year, if even. Usually. Yeah, and then they base any new promotions based on what you were getting paid before. It's not like you're in a clean slate. You know, I mean, at least, again, I don't know what it's like in other countries, but in the US, you know, I mean, they're full on just in it for profit. They want to do anything they can to keep your labor rate, your labor rate down, you know? We were having some discussion about unions the other day, and there was a guy that was like very anti-union. Said how we saw that like there was a company that like was worse off with unions, but at least with a union, they'll make sure that, you know, if you're an experienced laborer, you should be getting paid what is fair for the amount of years of experience on the job. So I've got a relative in Italy. And I heard about some sort of credit system where like people would work for free to get credits to get a job. And that sounds fucked up even for the United States. Sounds like the best time than ever to do that, Discipline Laddie, is now. That sounds like you could be a highly paid consultant rather than the guy that's getting ass mined by your current company. I guess it's like an internship. I don't really know. But they use that term specifically, credits. You have to get credits. And I don't know what they do. Place like a lawyer or doctor? Well, I don't think the people involved, like, I don't want to be really mean. I don't think the people involved were very smart because, like, they were doing it at, like, a grocery store. I was like, why are you working for a grocery store for free? Like, what? I know.
Looks like we got here before Manelga.
Well, I don't think you need to really be, you need too much apprenticeship time. No disrespect to working at a grocery store, but like, they should just pay you. It's not like you're removing somebody's heart.
You believe me, right? Thanks, buddy.
I mean, you got to learn how to stock, I guess. Code things. There's a misunderstanding? No. I don't think there was, man. Like I said, I think it was somebody getting really taken advantage of.
Power of our
Sell our vegetables for your own exposure. Might be a slave or something. I think it was like slave labor. Almost. Close. Watch out for power attacks. Thanks. Let's do... Did that work? I don't know if that worked. It says he's gonna do a power attack? Slavery? That's called the, is there a name for the American prison system? That's the for-profit prison system in the United States, Alex. Is legal slavery. Basically. We got the combo. Legal slavery is all the 0 to 1 view streamers? But they're not! Is that slavery? I mean, they're doing it out of hopefully a passion for the craft. Right? Uh-oh. Why is he doing technical now? You should stream because you like doing it. If you're doing it ever with some sort of gross obligation from your viewers or whomever that you're guaranteed an income forever, like, I don't know, man. You're really tempting fate there. Do I have a sonic bomb? Prison labor is indentured servitude? Well, the issue is in the United States is like, you know, you can imprison people for all sorts of trumped up charges. You know how many people got into prison because of marijuana? And like, are still in prison? I'm not saying they didn't know the risk at the time if you were carrying marijuana in a state that was illegal, but like, imagine. Kamala Harris probably did put a lot of them there. No question about that.
Curse that meddlesome rider.
Well, everyone in prison, pro-Cal, in the United States is obligated up to a certain point to pay for their own accommodations. And then beyond that, they're only given an opportunity to work for like under $1 an hour.
Obviously not as cool as your inventions, Mr. Dr. Manalger, sir.
Naturally.
So if you're uninformed or unlucky, or just a police officer didn't like you, you could theoretically be put in prison for a very long time, made to work for under $1 an hour.
That's weird. Button isn't working.
You tweaking? Do we got back-to-back bosses? That's kind of fun. Maybe we'll use... nightmare fuel? I don't know if he's going to do poison or not. Calculating? I think we just keep. We're just gonna destroy him anyways. Speed seal. What will that even do to him if he speeds? What is you power? I don't even know what he does now. Can he do nothing? He misses an action? That's kind of brutal. Oh no. I'm just gonna do it. I don't want to get screwed up. Oh, because it's only special moves, huh? I don't know if he's going to be able to attack. Oh, shit. I should have known! I should have known! Whatever. Well, he never does technical. Hey, we got it. Should just do a lot of thinking. I mean, if I always do speed, I'll get him eventually. I feel kind of dumb. Okay, we did it. It was worth it. But I feel like it hasn't inflicted any statuses. Like, shouldn't that inflict, like, poison or sleep? I mean, I guess sleep. That is the normal Nursilla ass, right? Oh, maybe because it's a boss, yeah. A special boss. Is this the first time we've seen him on a Monstie? I think it is. I like how he put question marks there.
I just saved you. Don't get in my way. You've done enough. The poor Bear-Off can't even move anymore.
You're gonna have to pay for his entire disability.
Huh? Cheval, is that you? Threats to people must be exterminated. No exceptions.
He's actually got a pretty good storyline.
Following the Rider's code. How naive.
I kind of wish they like added a DLC that let you play as him for a while. Just fucking like murking monsters.
Cheval, it's like he's a totally different person now.
I mean, his mom did die. We watched it happen. I am smiling at him.
He's a friend of yours?
I mean, Wilds is a little bit like that. I mean, that little kid. Was it like Tada?
Manifestation of the blessings of nature. It behooves us to show them proper respect and gratitude. To manipulate them in any way is an abomination.
Something happened to his village.
Hold up, Chief. These riders aren't like the guys who took control of this bear-off.
I want to believe you, Roberto. But why do you trust them so much?
Because I see a purpose in them. The environment's changing and the monster population's taking a nosedive.
Just don't know.
Someone who nurtures and cares.
Just don't know about like the surfer dude voice for Roberto. I know that's how he's been now, but
Disaster.
I'm not convinced. It looks to me like they're the ones inviting disaster.
like my character's grin the entire time. He's not taking anything seriously.
As you say, Roberto, I take it you disagree with Fahali's view.
I don't know, but it's way too early to just condemn these kids outright. How about it, Ryder? Care to show us what you're made of?
Is this just a non-stop murder gauntlet?
Roberto, let's do this, buddy. Time to prove we can be heroes.
I mean, it's just like a surfer dude voice. It's like, when was that last relevant? Like the mid-90s? Right? Like, at least at some point, maybe the late 90s. Will be nice. Does that mean he's old, though? Because he's doing like a 90s surfer voice? I mean, I guess. Use radical in conversation. I'm going to try and use it as many times as I can tomorrow until Jen says something. Japan's in the late 90s? They're trying to channel the power to get out of the post-bubble recession. Throwing a righteous. Man, I'll just go full surfer dude tomorrow. She would get very annoyed. It would probably only take like 5 minutes.
Whoa. What the devil Joe's going on here?
Before she's like, what is wrong with you?
It's the Black Blight. Looks like this whole village has been blighted.
So this is the Black Blight, huh?
Oh, look out!
Hitch a mad beach whale? Oh, I like how we're just like in it.
Fiend is actually a Diablos.
Man, we're just cruising, huh?
Really means business, but so do we. It's
My best stories are when Jen yells, "What is wrong with me?" The first time she said that, and I felt like she really meant that, I was talking about highways. She's like, "Why are you yelling like that?" I don't feel like he does technical. Well, he's weak to ice or thunder. Probably weaker to ice. I haven't used this Lagambi at all. In fact, it's just named Lagambi. Technical is a possibility. It was power. Is it always going to be power? Feels like it. That's a good attack there. Power resonance. You wonder what Jen thought of my pineapple story? She says she loves it. She has repeatedly told me it's one of her favorite stories. Till it happened to my home? No, I clogged the toilet not that long ago, and she was like mad at me. I'm like, look, like, it'll be fine. I mean, it's our house. It's not like I do it on purpose. It's not like I go in there with like the express reasoning and being like, I'm gonna annihilate this toilet. I gotta use it too. It was flushing funny. It was flushing funny for a couple days, but you know, we got... It resolved itself eventually. Don't I have two? We do have two. That's exactly right. Uh-oh. Am I dead? Oh. I'm thinking about getting one of those Toto toilets, Dean. If I'm gonna get one, I'm gonna get two. Get three? Oh, getting one in the basement? There, I do have a room here. If we ever switched off of oil for heating, I could turn that room into a little bathroom. Because there would be no point in having it anymore. Can I? Well, that makes sense. Man, it really beat his ass, that sonic bomb. I do not have any more sonics. Oh. I might switch him out. Is there Billy out there? He's still doing power. Okay, never mind. I need speed. Billy's okay. He's doing a lot of not normal attacks anyways, and he might get paralyzed? Not dead yet. Now we do. Man, we're just cruising, you know, even before we get cheat mode Ratha, like...
Yeah, it's just like before. Your kinship stone's glowing.
Yeah, consideration is my house might become the retirement home at some point. I've got a lot of elderly relatives. And we don't have any children.
It changed color. The purification powered it up.
Older than me, Noxella.
See that, Cheval? The power of our friendship saved the day.
All I need to do is play 14. It'd be, if I could get my uncle to play 14 with me, that would be awesome.
There are still people suffering from the blight.
every new day means
I
one
could
more
comfortably
fucking
house
tragedy.
2 elderly
Don't you get it?
people. Any more than that, and it starts getting a little crowded.
Do we know what the Blight is or why it's eating away at the world? No. But we know that it attacked our home, and that it must be destroyed.
Cheval, you don't have to do this alone. We can achieve more if we work together.
Shut up! What good are you? I lost everything. I
2
can
couches
stop
for
the
each
Blight
elder?
without you. All I need
I
is
mean,
my
if
will
4
to fight.
people lived in this
My own
house, there
will
would
and
still
my
be
own
more couches
strength.
than people. There's still more beds than people.
We're done.
Why are you mad? You're the one that asked.
Riders, eh? What a nuisance.
How am I the bad guy? It's not like I buy a new couch every month. When is the last time I got a couch? $2018, maybe?
Good job, Ryder. You too, little dude.
Well, we don't count the
Thanks to
sex
you
pillow.
guys, the village was saved. Cheers, kid. Really.
Aw,
I was thinking of getting another couch this weekend.
You also have my thanks.
You're not just
What does Jen think about housing the elderly?
Are you? Perhaps we should have realized.
I think she's okay as long as it's like, you know,
Rider
I mean, as long as it's family.
the true rider in form?
There is an old legend.
Oh, I just bought like a 3-pound package of grapes.
It speaks of a rider astride a white dragon.
The sex pillow?
It is said that in ancient
I bought furniture for the sunroom. It's still not in there. I really need to get it in there. I'll see if I can show it to you without getting banned.
Well, you may not be astride
Nope.
a white dragon, but you're a hero to our village.
Hold on, I need to find a picture that's not going to get me banned.
Heroes. Awesome.
Welcome to our humble village. Please.
Let's just play it
Our village is
safe.
home. Your wishes are our commands.
let's not take any risks.
Now we can finally move out of Roberto's place.
I wanted to get a love sack,
Lending you a place
which is not for sex, by the way. But they were very expensive. But I saw, you know, a similar
You look a bit catty,
Similar brand
mother. Attitudes about
by
it.
Liberator was on sale.
But hey, now we can say we're from the same village.
It's not the
right?
love sacks. For some reason, love sacks, they're not, that's not how they're advertised, at least. I'm not saying you can't bang on them. You bang on a lot of things. So it's been a nice piece of furniture for what we paid for, so I have no complaints. Do I even have access to Ratha? No, he hasn't shown up yet. He shows up and he just breaks the game when he does. I think he's soon, though. You know, we're already up to things like, you know, Black Diablos and stuff. I mean, those are getting to later game monsters and stuff. I don't know how to handle having him in the... Like, I think this last spot here is permanently required for Ratha. But I was thinking the way I would do it is just like, if he's the last monster remaining, I gotta quit out. Kill the Lagambi? What do you mean? You mean kill him? I haven't used him at all. What does he even have? Like, his name's just Lagambi. He does kind of suck, doesn't he? He does have a lot of moves, though. And he's actually not bad. Probably want me to send an expedition. I guess. Only have Pondry Hills. What did I do? Is he in my party? Am I hallucinating? Press B. Well, I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller. It gets hard sometimes. Okay, we're good. Wait, can I set it for longer? Let's be thorough. Do they just let it happen automatically? Well, that's convenient.
Hey there.
How is the PvP scene for stories? I feel like it was just never even able to hit even the starter stride of something like in Pokemon. Just with the balancing of the game.
Awesome! You've made a home for yourself on the outside. My duty here is done. Don't be so glum, buddy.
What scene? You were the one saying you wanted to do PvP earlier.
It's best that I stick with you just a right pot.
You just wanted to turn me into, like, ground mince.
I wouldn't trade our experiences for even the world's most delicious donut. You know why? Because you're my partner. You won't catch me saying this again, though. One time.
You know, when I go to the stories category under Twitch, I think this HD version has literally 24 followers.
If you do, I'll give you some of my homemade
Yeah.
It's like, this is not good. I mean, I think the game's popular enough. Like, I don't know if it's going to sell like 1 million copies or not. But I mean, I'm sure it's sold a couple 100,000.
Got it. About them donuts.
Let me tell you, I put a special
And it's one of the games that just like, it's going to constantly go on sale over the years. And somebody's gonna be like, oh, $10. And they'll just buy it and probably never play it.
Right? The Scriveners wish for your cooperation in puzzling the situation out, Ryder. And also, we'd be grateful if you could tell us about the rite of channeling. We've been told that the Baroth had been artificially enhanced somehow. Do the rite of channeling and artificial enhancement differ? We don't know.
They're completely different. Huh? How do you know?
I like Naviru's voice. I know he's controversial.
Told them about it.
Lilia!
Yo, doesn't she sell your ass out in the second game?
Totally look like one.
She just becomes a full-on tool.
I've still got a little while to go, though.
That's not good character development.
Member of the Royal Scriveners. It's been a while, huh? I've been hearing all about your adventures. You saved Albarak's village.
I don't think it was Capcom that remastered it, Buster. I think this was entirely Marvelous.
You've become such a great rider. I'm so proud of you.
This is not the time.
I mean, I'm sure Capcom
Leave
helped,
that
but
for later. We have to do our duty.
you know, Marvelous was the developer. I'm assuming they did most of the work.
Let's go together to the Hall of Scriveners.
I don't know. I don't know if they talked about it anywhere. Can I buy new items? Can see how much Stories 1 was sold in units on Google? The 3DS one? Because I could probably find the answer to that. They didn't mention how they had already ported it to phones. I think it looks better than the phone version. But I don't know. Mel. How many fins does the Cephalos have? 5. I don't want to talk about it. I think it's a good remaster. It's, to me at least, exactly the amount of effort that should go into a game when you say you're going to remaster it. Capcom must get a cut? Oh, I mean, they're the publisher, and they're also, I mean, clearly the owners of the IP. So, you know, I mean, I'm not saying it was like Capcom, like the game came out and Capcom got nothing to do with the profits. I'm just saying Marvelous did the primary development. Sold 300,000? It's got to have sold more than that. No way. Capcom Platinum titles. Monster Hunter Stories. Oh, maybe you're right. Stories 2 sold 2 million. Does not say Stories 1. Something that I don't understand is like some AAA titles will sell several million copies and they're like, oh, that was a failure. And then it's like anytime an RPG sells 1 million copies, everyone's like, fuck yeah! Yeah! We did it! Like, are RPGs that easier to, like, create compared to action games? Usually they've got just as involved animations as an action game. It's just it plays the animation for you. I don't really get it. Well, this is a good year. Development cost, but why? Like, why is it cheaper to develop? Derpanium, hello, good evening. I mean, if you're ever counting on your game selling more than 10 million copies, like, you've already messed up, right? We can all agree on that. Get him, Lagambi. That did not work. Power? He usually does power. Let's do Ice Skate combo. Oh, we finally got a poison off. I mean, I guess there's a point, Malvol, in the sense that even if things get a little janky in an RPG, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, just try and ride. I don't know if that's going to actually heal us or not. Dude, we might be done. We might be dead? Oh, no. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch. Either Billy or Shark Week. Let's do Billy. Don't do that, Billy. Billy's about to get... Can I switch it? It should let me switch it again. Yo, what's with the counterattack? Dude, what the? I'm gonna go in for power. I don't know if he's still countering or not. He is. The answer is yes. Oh, this might be it. I mean, he's just hitting real hard. Oh, we did it. Not over. SMT3 now stories. Nah, man, we're good. I think we are going to go back to heal. Wait, did I use a healing item? We should go back. We've got no hearts left. Yeah, love SMT. Never really... I'm trying to think of the other ones I played. I played a little bit of 4. You know, it's gonna sound bad, but like I never could get into the Super Nintendo ones. It's SMT 1 and 2. I liked 4. I just like, I don't know. I don't want to play it on a 3DS. Hitting it harder is a good strategy. Yeah, that normally works. Given my Elden Ring DLC experience, I can handle the map anyways. Excuse me, I've beaten... When you have beaten the Underknots Cathedral without looking up a guide, Noxella, I would consider listening to you. But until then, you don't know a goddamn thing that you're talking about. Hell. Beyond hell. Just nothing but pitfalls over and over and over again. I would have seen 50% of Elden Ring without chat. I would have seen it. It just would have taken me longer. Underknots' baby mode refrain. Oh, the combat's not even close. I'm not gonna argue with you there. I'm not trying to like front with it or anything.
Hey there. Hey there.
No, I mean, with Underknots, it took me maybe 2 to 3 hours before settling on a party, and then, like, I never changed it ever again. But the map was tough. I missed the obvious path for 3 hours. But was it really obvious? I don't think so. Why does some travel points make that ding so on? I don't know. I guess especially if you've got games that have like iframes and stuff, that can be tough to balance. I just can't believe it's like that much harder. Did I get a new thing? What was that she just gave me? Hunter's Life SPR. Oh. I think we got one thing on the board. Did I not just finish one? Maybe I got the rewards automatically, the Black Diablos? I don't know. I'm just thinking, even in the context of an RPG, you still got to make the animations. See the amount of bad Souls clones? I mean, I did a tournament speedrun for, I wouldn't call it a bad Souls clone, but like a mediocre Souls clone. Mortal Coat? It was okay. What was it, $20 on release? Heck, please. Gonna do. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I'm almost dead. Do I need a... We probably gotta change her armor, don't we? Condor, hello, good evening. Condor, I want to let you know that every time I turn on my PlayStation, I see you, and I'm like, hey, it's Condor. I've yet to send you a message. I probably should. I don't really really play games on it that often. I mostly just use it as my media machine. It's pretty good for that. I don't know if it's better than an NVIDIA Shield, but... Do I see Star 2? Sometimes I do, actually. I do. I do see him. I don't normally think about messaging him. Nothing against him. Expedition 33 will turn out? Oh, is it turn-based in action combat? What was the first game that really did that? Was that Super Mario RPG? TV streaming machine for your wife? Yeah. I was watching Chernobyl today with Jen. It's not a very long series, but it's pretty fun. It made her very sad. So I feel bad for making her watch it with me. But, like, we've seen it before. Must have forgot the story. I mean, no spoilers, but let me just come out here right away and say it. The Chernobyl nuclear incident, it's not a happy story. There's no winners in that one. If you're brave enough, ProCal, you can always try and reapply the thermal paste in your PS4. You could have been watching the Dear Girl anime instead. She definitely would have been happier watching that. I told her we were going to watch the Great British Bake Off next. I think there's only good vibes with that. I don't think there's anything too sad in that one. Unless, like, I don't know, you get really attached to one of the contestants. Can your wife watch that? It's like literally TV designed for husband and wives to watch together, Condor. Like, I'm pretty sure the market research behind Great British Bake Off is like, how do we get ourselves invited to the wedding so we can get these people watching our show on a regular basis? Yo, it's good. I got nothing bad to say about it. Got a hole in you and leg issues? Well, when you're feeling better. The only thing I don't vibe with, Condor, is like, I don't trust, like, any American recreation of a British show. The only thing that came out close, I think is better, but it's basically a completely different show as The Office. British Office was just completely different. I don't know that I fully get the humor. American Taskmaster, I wouldn't even bother turning on a clip, let alone an episode of American Taskmaster. On the other hand, love the British Taskmaster. It's some of my favorite YouTube content. I like it when they find a way to play football because it makes everybody just, they just look so happy. Oh, we're gonna keep this one. Well, I have to. It's tough, Condor, because, like, I'll watch the clips when they show up on my YouTube, but then if you go back and watch the full episodes, you're like, you find out you're missing out on a lot of stuff. So, like, I gotta be strong. Just watch the goddamn episodes. Any other subquests? Find a Diablos. Okay. Try and find and kill a Diablos. Does feel harder, though. Outside of anime, man, media is just not what it used to be, you know? Like, what, Chernobyl came out in 2019? And I don't know that there's been any TV that has exactly reached that level of production value and spectacle since. I don't know, maybe I'm missing out. Maybe I'm just completely clueless. Is the new Game of Thrones stuff, is that any good? Saw an article the other day, sorry if there's spoilers, it said you got to see dick and balls in one episode, and I thought that was kind of neat. Shogun? Maybe. I've heard people talk about Shogun. You like people talking in a room? I mean, it depends what room and what they're doing in it. Better than the last season of Game of Thrones? I mean, what is our, what is our standard, you know? It's almost as if that last season of Game of Thrones was like a national failure. I thought season 5 was okay, Malavolt. Even though that was at the point where they were starting to cook up their own stuff. Season 6 was bad, but like, I was giving it a pass because I was coping. Season 7, I mean, we don't need to talk about it. We can, but we don't need to. It's just depressing. Well, that's good news, ProCal, yeah. Yeah, when you find a good doctor, it's always a good time. I have the second part of this game. Is this one worth playing? I like it better. Now, the second one is still good, but I don't know. I just like the vibes of the first one better. It's a little bit more challenging than the second one, which, like, I view that as a major positive. Well, I can't find Diablos. Maybe if I go in the hole. He's not in the hole. Last time somebody asked Spider-Man Starve, I said I had an affiliate link, and they actually bought it from my store. Can I shill to you specifically? You're gonna be like, fuck you, streamer! That's my money! Well, I mean, even in the best TV series of all time, Jack, Breaking Bad, they definitely put subplots in seemingly for no reason that never go anywhere. And I think, I don't know. I'm assuming making TV is hard work. Breaking Bad, don't you dare, man. Game is so good, or sorry, the story's so good. Do I just gotta go to, like, the other towns? I think I do. Not anime? If it were anime, you would be fucking, like, splooging all over it. When I can make new armor? Oh, that's a good idea. Let me turn in all my quests. If Heisenberg were like an anime girl, Dean would have like a well-soiled body pillow that he would make love to every night. That's all I'm saying. I might too. You'd hate it for being too popular? Yeah. That's fair too. Billy. It's time to get rid of Billy. Nah, hold on, Billy. Shark Week, Ivy Climb, Rock Breaker Jump. I mean, it's actually not a bad for their abilities. They actually are all kind of okay. Never get rid of him. Hold on the whole time. That's fair. Ground dive might be nice. What if we got rid of the shepherd for a Diablos? Oh, but I said I wouldn't use Diablos. What if we used a Baroth? Or a Banana Baby? I would have to replace Shark Week with Banana Baby. His bingo kind of sucks. I'll just keep them all the same, I guess. But I do want to go to the other towns. I want to get my things checked in, I guess. I felt like I was in this town for like 2 minutes. Sonic bombs are actually insanely helpful. I mean, I just kind of like Velocidrome in general. Just a weird little guy. Maybe they expect you to clear everything out, like, as you find them. Rick Pool, hello, good evening. I feel like it's been a week. I was on vacation for a couple days, so. Mr. Peepers is a classic monster? Yeah. I like him too. Am I just sundowning? It says I've got a whole bunch that I got to turn in. I'm assuming I just got to go there. Is that rhetorical? No, that's like... Am I ready for the presidency? I saw a tweet and I don't know if it's real. But it said Mr. Beast was exploring running for president if he were old enough. I don't think there's anything else I need to say about that. His entire YouTube career has been a bloodthirsty power gram. Just... He kind of invented the YouTube brain rot before anyone else did. He would still probably be better for democracy than the current two candidates, but it's still pretty messed up. Oh no. Brown as the desert sand and hide behind a hard shell? I mean, is that... am I dumb if I think that's Baroth? I mean, does he have a shell? Oh, a spiky tail. That's Diablos. Oh, it's an Apsaros. No, I know what it is. I missed the spiky tail part. We'll go to the main building as well, just to see if we can turn in anything there. I don't think that's the main building. That's a big bell. Can I go inside there? Do I just look in the bell? Is it a monster you get if you get like all 100 Poogies or something like that? There's some unlock. I don't remember Stories 2 having anything like that, but... It's the first time, I mean, again, it's like, it's an interesting question on whether or not they actually put the work in to remaster the game, or if the hard work to remaster the game was actually done when they made the phone version, Effie Machado. It feels like it was mostly from the phone. They definitely had HD cinemas from the phone. And that was 8 years ago? I mean, I don't know. A long time ago. I think I did a review on my channel of the phone version. Right around the time when Stories 2 came out. And I was just saying, I like Stories 1. And we'll check out our armor. So we are starting to feel weak. That's not even that much stronger. Black Diablo's armor looks pretty good. Oh, it gives power boost? Oh, that's really good. Machado, thank you. Can you take off the helmet? Or am I just gonna look like that? I feel very dumb. I don't have the money. I probably don't have the materials either. I'm gonna want more anyways. Another part's just like in real Monster Hunter? Well, I'm sure it was a mix of... Because I only killed one. It's a mix of that and the other stuff. It says I'm there. Guys, I think I'm entering the yellow paint arc of my life. Like, am I? It's not going to show me exactly where he is. Just that he's in the desert. Although he's probably in a rare cave. I know! Stories 2, I felt like, made it a little bit easier to target things. I'm not saying that's better, by the way. The hard work to get a good return is part of the fun. Ursula. Ten turns for a bonus to Thunder? It's time to go fast. June Carter, you say what you gamed on this weekend? By the way, I heard they're releasing more content for the Suicide Squad. Let me let me get the picture of the new character. This is the character design that's going to save the game. I didn't even know she was a character. That's true. Exoprimal did die. Like, there had to have been a cooler haircut to give her, right? That's Mrs. Freeze. That's Mr. Freeze's wife, I think. No! It's not a Captain Cold derivative. Oh, wait. I can do better. They had, like, a season pass for armor for them. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, please. I want to show it so badly. I can barely find anything when I type Suicide Squad in. I might have to actually go to their website. It's not easy, man. It's got Twitch drops? What the f- Show them. They had like, I don't know if it was paid. They had like robot versions of the characters and they were all like so bad. Buy the skins. I don't know how you got them. I think you had to buy them. It's impossible. Nobody is making content on the game. So like I saw the image once and now I can't even find it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Free market for me. I just remember seeing the image and staring at it. There we go. I found it. Just staring at it for like a solid minute, trying to figure out what I was looking at. What am I looking at? Is there one design there out of any of those that you would wear if I gave it to you for free? Put it to you this way. Take any of those characters, put them in their normal outfit. How much would I have to pay you for you to be like, you got to play the game using only this skin? Maybe the Joker? What's my hourly sponsor rate? Depends on the game and if it's a Twitch bounty board or not. All of them were bad. None of them were good. Like, the least bad, I think, was the Joker, but I'm not convinced. And, like, I'm sorry, like, I feel terrible, but, like, usually Harley Quinn is there as, like, the sexy character. And I know that may be wrong or outdated or whatever, but, I mean, that's usually how she's designed. They turn her hair into, like, holograms. Is she bald under that helmet? It's stuff like that that gives conspiracy theories weight. Do I care about getting one of these for the quest? I guess I will. I heard the anime is good. In fact, I heard people have gone back to the Suicide Squad game because they enjoyed the anime. I don't know if that's true or not, but I have heard it. It has been reported. Watch Broly. Broly's next. Don't kill him. Damn it. Screw that up. I just don't know how a season pass like that happens. Like, who was asking for bad googly arm designs of the Suicide Squad characters? Like, I just don't... Like, who is that? That's not a human. It does feel like they asked an AI, like, what should we do next? We don't know. But there's like no shareholder would want that. No, there was no... Well, I don't think there was a King Shark one. You know, the Western game industry didn't die. It just stopped eating. I don't know. Decided to stop breathing. It's like, bet you I can't hold my breath for an hour. And you're like, no, you can't. You'll die. And it's like, I'm going to do it anyways. What I read, Jillian Carter, is, I guess, King Shark got a bunch of stuff in season 1, and so maybe they're skipping over him in season 2, which is like, that doesn't make any sense. But that's what I read. I think that's it. So you can just wander from one end of the desert to the other and never encounter a Diablos if you're unlucky. I guess it would be faster if we could fly, huh? Harley and Captain Boomerang? Does Captain Boomerang get, like, an actual boomerang? Or is it just, like, all guns? I'm assuming he does. Guess we just go for this one. Use it with the thing the Flash uses? The Speed Force? You know, I used to read the Flash comics. In fact, I probably read all of the Flash comics that were released between like 1985 and 1998, 1999. I read it up until the point where he had to race Death. How'd Captain Boomerang get access to the Speed Force? Is he a speedster now? What I liked about the Flash is because he's so strong, I was always just curious to find out what they would do to create tension in his storyline. The part where he had to actually, like, eat the amount of calories that he burned by running was great. Let me see. I read this comic. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I want to find the 80s one. Goddamn AI. Google image search? Well, okay. It was... I'll show you this one. It's similar to this. Except not this, because it was the Flash. Hold on, is this the full? Oh, there we go. Hold on a second. I got the full cover art right here. Dude, look at that. Is he even sitting down, or is he in like full-on gunch mode eating those burgers? How many waitresses does that restaurant have? The poor cooks. You know, at least when I read him, Unlucky, he wasn't doing too much time travel stuff. Time travel can be fun every once in a while, but it can be like really annoying sometimes. How much I think each burger cost back then? Well, if the comic book cost 25 cents, I mean, probably no more than 25 cents. Flash Paradox, like I said, it's fine. It's fine in moderation. Burgers were 28 cents. Yeah. I mean, people just had disposable income back then too, you know. I don't know. Maybe the standard of living was worse. People just didn't realize it. Well, they seemed happy though. All right, well, we've got an oops all cephadrome sort of game going on right now. I don't know if I'm going to upgrade my armor. I guess we'll check one more time, but... I just buy armor? No. Any plans to stream SMT5? I'm not going to stream any RPG like that until I've already played it and beat it. And I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. I just don't like getting sack beat on a game that I've played before. Or haven't played before. I will go into a maulding, frothing rage. Maybe we just make the Diablos armor. That's fine. Am I wearing it? Oh, we can almost upgrade it. We can upgrade it. Well, that's perfect. It's actually kind of cute. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be an RPG streamer, dude. Someday. I think you gotta go to the options. I don't know. Well, now I don't know. I mean, I own 5 already. I bought it on the Switch. But that was right around when Bovid hit. And then Jen took it to play Animal Crossing. And then I never saw it again. And, like, I could play it now. But, of course, like, I'm just going to play... I'm just going to play it on PC. I think we're fine with this weapon, too. Okay. All right, we're going to keep going. This is definitely a good upgrade for us, though.
Oh, hey!
Devil Survivor? Is that the 3DS one? Like the tactical RPG one?
I am glad to see that you have made it back safely.
ADGQ 2025 is going to be in Philly?
In Gildigaran. Which leads me to the next point. I have heard why you chose to come this way.
I just don't want to get sick,
The
man.
Scriveners have been investigating the so-called doctor who was spotted in Oasim. It would appear that the bear
Let me look up the
question
dates.
had been artificially enhanced by means of power-boosting armor. The
January 5th to 12th?
monsters is a direct
If I'm lucky,
infringement
Julian, I'm going to be leaving the country by then.
Moreover, it is an offense against the laws of nature. From the evidence we have gathered, it would appear
Scarlet, I have no idea why they got rid of the elemental swapping into. Mask and rubber gloves? If I were at an event like GDQ, man, I would want the full hazmat.
volcano is currently closed.
Full radiation protective. Yeah. Hazard suit.
Reports have also been received of frequent
Air scrubber and
monster attacks on
rebreathers?
nearby villages and their inhabitants. That is why I require your assistance.
Maybe you and your monsties could find a way to get to the Dover.
And if I were to fly out, I would not want to go out of New York. I don't want to fly anywhere out of New York again, man. It's either Hartford or Boston, and nothing else. Oh, that makes sense if they cut it, Scarlet. It's a shame we never got like a DLC that added it back in.
Wonderful.
You really think we can do this? Well, I guess Poogie's might fly. Yeah. Well, if you've got your heart set on going, you're gonna need a possum guide, of course.
Thank you. Please accept my gratitude for your cooperation. Please make good your
Simone's in the
preparations for
second game
upcoming
too,
journey
right?
to the Dovin
She looks
volcano.
familiar.
Lilia, assist them with anything they need, would you?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hi! I almost forgot. You might want to have a look around town. There's been a few peeps around town saying they saw a rider in the square.
What?
A rider? Maybe it's Cheval.
Cheval dick swinging in the town square.
Wait up! I'm coming too!
Love to see me play World at AGDQ? I might win the speedrun of your heart, but I do not play the politics game very well. I don't do enough ass sucking to get on the schedule, man. Just the way it is. Then, like, I wouldn't want to run, like, whatever fucked up defender run they would want me to do to save the frames, you know?
Something's been bugging me.
ESA would probably be better for a type of run that I would do.
I see. Will the Cheval we know ever come back?
I mean, Scarlet, that just increases the grind time, right? I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for you, but...
I feel like the Cheval that ran away is still lost somewhere in the forest. And we're still searching for that child among the trees, hoping he'll turn up. Cheval suffered so much ever since the day Hakum village was attacked. But no
You'd be on the
matter
couch? I would
how
appreciate
try,
having you there.
I can't do anything to save him.
Don't be so hard on yourself. He has his own way.
It's just like, I'd have to go over the GW bridge. Oh. Maybe I would take the train down.
He'll become a great rider. I know it.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
But I'd have to take the train to
Find Cheval.
Grand Central, and then from Grand Central, what would I have to do? Go to the Port Authority? A pain in the ass. It's not a terrible drive. It's just like getting through that miasma that it's New York. Yeah, I mean, the bus from the Port Authority would probably only be, what, like 20, 30 bucks? Wouldn't be that bad.
Hey, you over there!
Why does it say young rider question mark?
Riders? Well, now you can be one.
Oh, it's questionable as if he's a rider, not whether he's young or not.
Trust me, chum. I'm a rider. You're a rider? I thought the rumor was about Cheval. Mistaken identity, I guess. They make great souvenirs. The price? $1 billion zenny. But I have a special deal for you.
Wait, can you really get to Philly faster than Long Island?
99 zenny.
Jesus Christ. I heard it was going to cost something like $20 billion to extend one subway 3 miles.
A real kinship stone? That means...
I'm going to look it up.
Yeah, my buddy is a real rider. Where did you get these fake stones, kid?
$2.5 billion per mile.
I wasn't lying.
What the fuck?
I got them in the Dovin tunnels. A guy there told me that they were real. The Dovin tunnels?
I'm telling you,
Dovin volcano?
just get me and 100 of my comrades from the People's Republic of China.
All right then.
And we would have it done. You know what? Let me go on the high end. 100 million a mile.
He's certainly light on his paws.
100 million a mile, we'll do it.
Finally get to see Cheval.
That's what?
It'll be fine.
Under 10% of the cost?
You three have a bond.
Who are they paying?
Seems like there's a lot of noise coming from the port.
Like, how can it possibly be that corrupt? Everyone benefits. Let's take a look at them working. All right, let's see what all this equipment looks like that it's costing them multiple billions of dollars a mile. Okay, I see poured concrete. I see what looks to be like a scissor jack. I see one of those little devices you use to make sure things are level. I see that their work area is either shiny or flooded with water. I don't see anything here that is like that's all just normal construction equipment. I'm sure it's expensive to dig the tunnel, Dimeki. Like, I'm not saying it's cheap or free. But get me and 100 comrades some pickaxes and some, like, carts, and we can get it done for 100 a mile, man. You'll dig real hard for $1 million a year. And it would not take a year to dig a mile, I don't think. Just do it rotating 6-hour shifts. It's just like, you see like 1.6 billion and you're like, well, in our minds, it's like $1 million is a lot. So $1 billion doesn't seem much worse. It is 1,000 millions. Everyone there could be a millionaire. I'm sure they all already are, actually. I'm losing my mind. Is it like this in every country? Is it like the president comes on TV and like Portugal and he's like, citizens of this country, I'm sorry. We can no longer have healthcare for everyone this year. We need to extend the mile of highway out of Lisbon. You all need to sacrifice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can keep a Monstie permanently dead. Does that just take away a heart?
Scar on its eye. Could it be?
I think he's just locked into your party.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's Ratha. The Rathalos we hatched in the forest.
When you say the Seattle project, how much did they do for $3 billion? All I'll say is for Seattle, public transportation actually very good there. Highway is very good there. So even if it's expensive, okay, that's a lot of money. $3 billion for 1.7 miles is a lot of money.
Kinship stone can calm him down. Quick, use it.
It's just like if you speed walk, you can go a mile in like 10 minutes, right? Maybe a light jog if you don't slow down. I'm not saying you can dig as quickly as you can jog, obviously. I'm just saying, like, it's not that far.
See? It is him. It's Ratha.
Start cutting off his tail and head. Oh, the hunter's out there. Oh, look at her. She wants to get him. She's like, let me at him. Dude, he's going in. Like, Roberto's got that guy in a headlock. Flash bomb to the ground. You think they would have gotten the news about riders? I will probably use him to fly. I just don't want to use him for combat. I don't know if, is he actually faster than running? Seems faster. I guess with Pink Rathian on the map, you could get another monster that can fly. I think she can fly. I don't really know. Kind of wish there was like a sprint button while you're in the air. Oh! That's fucked up. Now he shows up. Now we're gonna get his ass. I mean, I already made the armor. I don't know. Would I switch? It's not really too much of a reason to switch, other than for style. I don't think that went off. I can't even afford it. I mean, it's still a lot of damage. I think he's gonna do power charge. He is not. Oh no, are we dead? Well, that's really bad. That's what you said? Switch him out? Ooh. I don't know who he's attacking, but if we heal Lagambi, we should be okay. Shoulder tackle is a really interesting move. Like, it feels natural in the game, but it really does kind of change the whole dynamic, doesn't it? Of being able to, like retroactively uncommit. Am I using the best monsters? I have a Velocidrome, a Lagambi, an Ursula, a Zamtrios, and a Red Kezu. I wouldn't say they are good or bad. And we are not using Ratha. Ratha is just like broken. Ratha is just like cheat mode. I don't know how I'm going to do that other than just like never switch to Ratha, I guess. You can bench Ratha? Really? I didn't even bother trying. I know that 6th slot is normally reserved for him, but let's see. Is that new? That might be a change, actually. Holy hell, you can! Huh. It was reserved for him until he was no longer required. Well, I do need him soon because I need the ability to fly. Can you really imagine being able to release it? Oh, Rathian can't fly in this game? So you gotta find a Barioth or a Seregios? That's a little annoying. Set him free. They unfortunately won't let you. Rathy and his nest search? Oh. I feel like I remember, and like no spoilers of course, but I remember being a story moment where they like want to force Wrath into your party, but maybe not. Maybe it's not like that. But I think we will give... Where the hell do I save? Cat stand. We got another sponsored segment for Zenless Zone Zero available. So I think we'll try that. Don't leave! Don't leave! I just said I'd start it! Don't leave! You gotta keep your phone on! Did you have like that comment preloaded in the chat? How'd you even type it that fast? Look, we've got a couple weeks, months, less than a year till Wilds come out. Until then, I gotta take the sponsorships when I get them. Those Toto toilets are not gonna pay for themselves. ZZZ regularly? It's a fun game. I think. I've not started the sponsored segment yet. I do think it's a little bit harder to stream because visually it gets pretty wild. But it's a fun game to play. I am not going to change YouTube. My subway construction company. I'm telling you, we wouldn't need anything. Just 100 people, man. Some pickaxes, some carts. I guess while it's loading, I could say the things that it wants me to say. I mean, Zenless Zone Zero did just come out. PC, phones. I don't know if it's on console yet. I think it might be. Well, they do want me to point out the hip and cool jeans. Play on PS5? PS5? Xbox? Probably not Xbox. Play this game a bit, now you're replaying DMC5? I mean, the game's only been out for like a couple days, right? 2 or 3 days. Musk should get to work on emotional support cat girls. Excuse me? They're talking about elections in the game too. Immersive storytelling mode. Is that real? For a second, I forgot I changed the language, and I'm like, I don't know what he's saying. I'm like, this is finally it. All I can tell you for a translation, Noxella, was at the end of the sentence he said "ma," and that means it was a question. This is me? I'll have you know I'm slimming down. And what even is that facial hair? I might have a hot assistant, but like, that guy looks like he's one burger away from like terminal heart disease. Like, isn't central obesity like a major predictor of early or all-cause mortality? I don't know how swole I'm gonna get, Condor, but I'm working on it, man. I lifted weights the last 2 days. Today was a rest day, and I'll be lifting weights again the next 2 days. I'm gonna do a 1-off, 2-on schedule till I start getting up to heavy weights. I don't know if you guys saw it. Sammy, Monster Hunter creator, recently like giga cut. I'm just starting. I'm gonna see if I can find him. I want to find the tweet. Looks like you made a video about it too. I hope he doesn't mind me just showing half-naked pictures of him. I'm just gonna show you the after picture. Whoa. Look at those abs, man! He worked hard. He worked really hard for that. Really proud of him, man. Happy for him. I have never seen my abs like that. I'm going to be very clear. I don't know that they exist. Maybe someday, but I just like, I think I eat food too much. I don't know. Do they gotta put our guy on like a little stool to interview? You've seen my abs? They're awesome? They're not. Well, maybe they are. I mean, you gotta be pretty much at or below 10%, right, Andre? And like, I'm just not. That's just like not me, dude. Like, that's just not my vibe. I can build muscle pretty well. I can definitely cut down to my body fat, but it's like the last 10% of the body fat in my body live entirely on my stomach. I think it's cool for pictures on the internet, Effie Machado. And there might be, I don't know what percentage of women or men find it highly erotic, but I would assume you would just look at it and then get kind of like used to it. And like once people are used to you having abs and you got to keep them all the time, it's like, sorry, I guess I can never eat pizza again for the rest of my life. This seems terrible. Do we get a free cat girl? Just use whey powder as a sauce, no biggie. Like, I'm already eating whey powder For breakfast. Sorry, guys, we gotta skip this. I'll watch the illustrated ones. But I'm not gonna watch the two characters talking to each other.
正在与帮部建立连接，开始读取视觉数据。数据读取完成，即将播放。
哦，出现画面了。
让我看看。没错，这就是。
You are watching that? You know what it is, ProCow? I don't want to spoil the story for you. So when you play it, you will be able to experience the entirety of your own story at your own pace.
Hey!
站住！今天我们就要给白老大哥报仇。
That's all it is.
不许闹！
Bujidao is like not okay. Is that right?
好好，我不动就是了。你们俩放松点儿，来，深呼吸。
This is Chinese? It's got a bunch of language options. English, Chinese, Japanese, and Korean?
你们老大的是乙太轻视症状。
Basically, they get like Bujidao. Oh, that means yeah, I don't know.
你什么意思？
与其在错误的方向上出生入死，你们不觉得该多花点时间？
I know Yang means the same.
我的手提箱里有狡兔屋的全部存款，我拿出一半当做慰劳费。
It's been, guys, it's been like
天没见过我。
not quite.
那得先验验货。
It's been almost 20 years since I was in the People's Republic of China.
左思右七。
It's been a very long time. Yo-Yo is Chinese, yep. But they, you know, they want to get all that
混迹街头守则一，陌生人第一次说的
market.
往往不是真的。哼哼，想从我妮可的钱包里拿东西，你们还差得远。那我呢？混迹街头守则二，不要轻易露出后背。
It's also nice because, like, if you've got a character and you don't, like, vibe with a voice actor in one language, you might like them in the other one.
跑不了多远的，赶紧追！
差一点点就被他们发现了呢。你不是来埋伏我的，你。
Her armband looks like it's made of cigarettes.
恰恰相反，我和你一样是赤牙帮的受害者。 猫公有难，可以直接叫我猫鼬。我有想要交给狡兔屋的委托，不过在那之前，我们先离开这里。
尼克老大怎么还没回来？
Oh, I hit the skip button again. Oh no. Here in the stream, after looking, where are you? You are in a sponsored segment. Sponsored by Zenless Zone Zero. Thank you, our today's sponsor. Oh, the other one's already dead. Oh, he goes fast. She actually is kind of fun. I don't know why I thought that would, like, go in faster. For the two watching TV not participate in combat? No. No. Unlike a lot of their other games, they're both active in the storyline, but unlike the other games, they are not your included combat characters. You get this guy, the briefcase girl, and another girl as your free characters. Most characters have some sort of significant combat mechanic, be it timing or charging. Obviously, there's your own team synergies as if you're to be building an RPG anyways. And then there's, you know, counters and combos for everyone. The character you pick, I think it really just comes down to who do you want to walk around as. There might be some very minor changes. Is our guy good? You good, guy? He's just kind of stuck in a corner there. I saw the tweet. If you spin the analog, she will change her things slightly. That's a nice little thing, I guess. Thousands of people were China when I was 7. What a go-getter. What were you doing at 7? Probably watching cartoons. I like how you're suggesting that I am now 27, that I have somehow de-aged farther than even the youngest of estimates I could ever be in. This is the other free character. I don't know where the other character went. For a while, I was stuck at 28. You turned older than me in that time? It's okay. I have sold my Dorian Gray painting. I have advanced all those years instantly. That probably could have been a lot stronger. Does that painting work retroactively? Like, Giga age people or reverse their age? No. I'm happy getting older, man. Yeah, I genuinely feel a feeling of accomplishment. Like, I know some people get really depressed, like, oh, half my life is already over. Well, you could be grateful. At least you have had a half a life. Some people do something really dumb. They don't even make it past 20. Almost 40, don't care how old you are. It's just like, it layers on every year. Every year you can go caring less about what other people think than the last year is a good year. Every year you get another debuff. You get buffs and debuffs. Look. Your joints are never going to get better. You're never... Well, you can lose weight. But for the most part, any damage you did to your joints, like, you're locked in. But that's okay. Your cognition, it gets worse. You guys can go back, watch all the streams, like... The brain gets worse. You're worried about 29 to 30? That's probably a giga debuff on dating apps. But I don't know, maybe it's a buff too. That means it's socially acceptable for you to start dating women in like their mid to late 30s, and like that's probably the place you want to be anyways. Someone's maybe figured their life out a little bit, has a lot less drama. Now, of course, you know, you run the risk of them having a bunch of kids, but in theory, you could find someone in their mid to late 30s that has a kid that's already 18. They're already out of the house. Or, you know, at the very least, they're able to more or less take care of themselves. And then you got yourself a little buddy. You gonna take your Switch too? No. They gotta get their own. In fact, well, if they want a Switch, I'm actually a little bit okay with that. If they want to touch the Steam Deck, like, that's not gonna happen.
主人，请按原计划组主人身材矮小，委托人用鸣钟带猫，或许可以钻过去。
Is that combat? Your left shoulder screwed when you're in middle age. It aches now from sleeping on it too much. Yeah, you're screwed. I hurt my left knee when I was probably like 25 or younger. And now, even now, I could feel it. It's like the phantom pain, man. Dude, she almost got murdered by the maid girl. Does that affect your gaming at all? If you broke your hand, Nameless One? That would suck. I like her. I like the way she plays. I like the hit stop. What the hell is that? Oh, speaking of physical therapy, I got my bill for it. For 1 month, they billed me $600, the fuckers. I've got good insurance. I expect better than that. When I added up everything from the physical therapy, it was like I could have bought an OLED. I would have rather had the OLED than the physical therapy. I think it helped, but I think it could have helped a lot more. Like, it didn't help enough. And then eventually, like, I just got better. Not saying don't do physical therapy. I'm just saying I'm pissed that it cost me any money. Look, there are people there that I'm pretty sure were just there just to get a massage. And like, those people should pay. I'm sorry. But like, I was doing work, man. I don't know if we actually get her on our team or not, or if this is just like a story thing to be like, hey, check out this character. Yeah, I know, Nameless One. I mean, for whatever it's worth, if it's anywhere near what I paid for the physical therapy, what they were billing the insurance, you would crap your pants, man. And not like a ha-ha, he-he, I crap my pants sort of thing. It would be like, I'm done for the year. They were billing me for like every 15 minutes. And like, the messed up thing is like, nothing against the physical therapist. I think she did a fine job. But, you know, she was seeing 2 patients at the same time. So they were probably billing like $500 an hour from that one person. Did I do it?
主人，轨道路径重组已完成。
好，我们顺路把可琳送出去吧。
注意，检测到100米范围内的空洞出口。
法厄同，
没事，我是说。
That's Corin. Now she's got to leave. I like her weapon and her combat. I just don't really like the way. I don't like the way she talks. I don't really like her personality as much. But I like the chainsaw. She left.
接下
Goodbye.
来就等着列车抵达吧。
这列车怎么越开越慢了？不对，这不是既定路线，全员戒备。
就是现在，跟不上。
Game does kind of make you want to play on an actual CRT. I wonder if it supports 4:3 aspect ratios. I guess it probably does. An iPad is like 4:3, isn't it? What's it? Wait, what is a carrot? Is that like an emoji? Is it escape? Download it on my iPad? I might. I'm on my iPad most mornings. I still don't know what the dailies are like.
哥哥，你回来了。
But like, I'm not at the point yet, right? Where I can do the dailies. Log in and drink coffee. That sounds pretty easy. That's it? Warm bed. Do I have stamina that can be used? If there were coaching sessions for like optimizing people's... Hold on. What word can I even use? For this type of video game, Noxella would be a good one. The two broad genres that you would normally use to describe this, I'm not allowed to use. Yeah, I think you'd be a decent account pilot. You'd definitely be, there are worse ones. I know you don't want to do that. I'm not saying you would do it. I'm just saying you'd be good at it. I can't say that word. And then there's another word I'm not allowed to say. Not during the sponsorship. Not for the next... Is this the daily? Not for the next 30 minutes. Okay.
你好啊，来一杯听曼特调，帮你抵消生活的疲劳。
Acknowledge the G word. You're gonna get me shut down, man.
咖啡不是必须的，平静惬意
I think
才是必须的。
Persona. Well, hold on. Am I allowed to say this? Nope. The persona is an interesting concept in human psychology. We all have them, whether you realize it or not. You know, your social group, your own individual headspace, all that sort of stuff changes. I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm on thin ice. I'm doing great. I'm nailing all of my deliverables. Where's the game? Stun drills. I build the lineup? What? I'm building a deck? Okay.
整装待发。一起休息吧。请给我命令，随时备战。克林会努力的。
Why does every grown woman have huge boobs? I mean, there's difference in the actual characters. I'm not used to dealing with the fire. I just kind of suck, I guess. Got me on the sponsor? Do we got Twitch drops too? Are there any event exclusive characters right now? I mean, it just came out. If you're saying, is there a featured banner? There definitely is. Dolphin Maid? Am I allowed to compare this game to other games if we ask? No. Flatly, for the next 30 minutes, no. Let me see. Verbatim. Yeah, I can't. I just can't. I can't. That battle was a little bit of a challenge. I had not fought those guys before, and I wasn't 100% on board with figuring out how to dodge without just changing characters. I know there's a dodge button. I thought they already showed me how to level people up. That's not always true, Nameless One. Sometimes there are games that want you to compare them to other games. This is not one of them. Name 2. I can't! I'm sorry if I asked. Oh, fine. I mean, things that they want me to talk about. The hip and cool genes. They do want me to compare the combat experience to an adrenaline rush, and I will say it is fast-paced combat. I mean, I don't know what you guys want me to do. That's what they want. Think I did it right? What if you play as a character without genes? Well, I'm playing as a character with genes right now. I mean, this game was definitely built max engagement. I feel like I'm streaming. What? Eat one bowl of noodles. Play 2 games at the arcade. So these are the dailies? Wow, these are fast. Scratch card at the newsstand. Take pictures? I never like taking pictures. Is that bad? Thank you. Noodles?
今天想吃什么？乔普师傅亲自给你做。
Well, the noodles, you get to see the noodle animation. Well, that's what we're talking about right now. Lightly overflow. It seems faster than anything else. Where would I look at that? What is that daily thing? The compendium? It's under your errands. Play 2 games at the arcade. This is the arcade.
欢迎光临金手指，请先阅读店内守则。
So it begins.
Oh, this is kind of sick. Am I not allowed to? No! Did I die? No, I'm not dead forever. I don't really know. Oh! I think those things I'm grabbing are just for score. Oh, I don't want to die. Mr. Driller, I'm not I'm not allowed to say that name. I'm not allowed to compare it to other games. That was a fun game.
So it begins.
I played one game, now let's play another one. Is it really just snake hounds and... Well, I would imagine they will add more as time goes on. Not that you need much more than Snake. Snake's a pretty good game. This is a pretty good version. Seriously. Whatever.
要走了吗？可以。
I was just there. That dancing game in the background, I don't think I'm allowed to. So I did it. So it was... I think if you were really fast, you can complete all of your dailies in under 3 minutes. Like if you were locked... Did I not... I claimed it, right? Like if you were locked in... You would get through it very quickly. I'm assuming it is nearly identical to other games that are similar to this game in terms of the amount of currency you get, in terms of the amount of things that you're able to pull for. You gotta throw me a bone, guys! Do you want me to talk about hip and cool jeans again? We can talk about the adrenaline rushing combat. I do enjoy the combat. I'm still learning it. I don't know this character's gimmick, really. He may not have one. She builds stun, I see. Lightly overload? I can't answer that question. There's no part of that question that I even want to answer. Can I just, like, get used to, like, actually dodging sometimes? Because I kind of just want to be lazy and never take my button off the X button. Maybe depending on the character you can do that. Haven't fought anything in 30 minutes? I've only... Hold on. That's not true. How long have I been doing the sponsorship for? $45 minutes. We've killed things. Chat is telling me to play it. You can't. Is there like can you borrow each other's units? I'm assuming there's like some sort of a multiplayer thing in this. I just don't know what it is. Is it seriously fake? You can send stickers to each other? That's kind of nice. I don't know if the game would be balanced at all with two people in combat at the same time. I almost wish your roster was larger. I know it would be harder to balance, but I think it would be neat if you had 4 or even 5 players. That required even more specific things for you to do. But it's still pretty early. Doesn't look like we take any damage. So when they go red, this is going to sound like the most basic baby question in the world. You just supposed to dodge that? Walk out of the way? You can't counter it. This kid just punched me in the face. Where's her shoes? Use the dodge button? I don't wanna! I'm staring at this picture trying to get the full sense of what's going on here. It's a lot of people. Cycle between attack and dodging? I'm sure that would be great for most characters. A human pyramid? This is better than a human centipede. Sponsor time done? No, you got another 15 minutes, I think. Well, maybe 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. Wait, we're gonna play it a little bit longer. What? Oh, is this like spending your stamina? I guess we'll do this. Maybe we'll do the money. Money's always good. Should I use her? But like, the sad thing is like, I just want to use the characters that are not her. Did I redeem my codes? I don't think I redeemed any code. I think I did it in under 2 minutes. So Soldier 11 really good? Is it because of the fire damage? Do you want to share some codes with me, and then the other people that are watching can then enjoy those codes as well? I guess I could check the internet. She's the SU1. Now I feel like a jerk for having her. Oh, I guess we can do some polls. ZZZ TVCM. What kind of polls? I mean, pulling the door handle to go to the section of the game where you're able to acquire new weapons and characters. What's the one I was doing? What? There was the special one, right? It's still this one, right? Why is the discount not there? Did discount go away? Oh, I got an S rank and it goes away. So should I keep polling here? I mean, we've got an S rank guarantee and 41 polls. Should poll here instead. That's not true, Noxa. How dare you? No, I like the game. I'm gonna have it on my my little micro tablet. My little man-child device. Look at all these balls. Oh, we got this guy. Does he got a pile driver? That's pretty cool. Oh, it's the limited girl. Those are both of the limited ones, right? Well, I mean, but the rate up ones is what I mean. So she is support. I get a little confused as to what she does. So she'll buff herself and then she'll buff anyone else. She buffs ice damage. So they really want you to run similar factions or similar elemental attributes? Am I dumb? That's right, right? That's what they want.
轮到我。准备就绪。交出。
我有2把枪，双倍。
So these guys are all physical.
星辉即将。
是啊，升降。
Well, we do have 2 fires.
Ah, 仓角。
轮到我们了，兄弟。
随时整装待发。请给我命令。整装待。
I guess I want to try out Lucy.
叫出去交。
Because then she'll vibe there. I thought this girl did Anomaly. She does do Anomaly. Okay, hold on. So what do you do?
我可是狡兔出手，准备
来吧。
狡兔有
我有2。
狡兔出手，万事无忧。
Ether.
有事。
Soldier, Piper, and Lucy?
整装待发。
Soldier, Lucy, Piper.
休息吧。
Yeah, I like Piper.
星辉。我有2。
女仆。好累哦。
听从。
有何
All right, let's see if we can juice her a little bit. I'm just going to level them all up to 10. I mean, I'm not going to be... There's no reason to be that stingy, right?
狡兔出仓角。
愿意为你
下轮到。
随时整装待发。好累哦。
And then you will need a backpack. I mean, that looks great. When any friendly unit in the squad attacks and it's an enemy, all friendly units attack increases by 2.5%. Is that not just like amazing? Is that for her alone? Damn. So, like, we get lucky or something? So, like, physical damage is not our bag. That's fine. Check hers as well. That one looks okay too. I don't know if it gets more complicated than that. We did finish the sponsorship. Thank you, everyone. We're going to keep playing a little bit longer, though. So I want to try this team out, I guess. Give Piper the purple ball. This one? Reptar? Does she slurp up a lot of energy? Every 10 energy consumed, the equipper gains a buff Have I played Wuwa? I have. That one, I don't mind, like, there not being much story, but the story was so aggressively bad and in your face about Wuwa, I could not play it. Could not do it. This one, at least things look interesting. Even if I skip a lot of stuff, I don't understand it. For every 10 energy consumed, the equipper gains a buff that increases attack. That's anyone. Anyone that uses energy. Alright, cool. I mean, it's just like a visually very interesting game. Wuwa's issue was like, it wasn't visually interesting. The story wasn't interesting. The combat wasn't interesting. It just had nothing to offer unless like you were so deep in the hole of mobile games that like you needed something else to fill up your day. And like, if that were you, all right. Go for it. You know, I saw the video about the guy that he like juggles. Can I change them? Yeah, I want to use my own agents. I don't want to use the other team's agents. Okay, I want Hyper first. And then I want you. And then I want you. So you're going to be the big damage. You're going to weaken them. You're going to give us the buff. Recommended level 15. I'm not a baby. Am I talking about Descendant? No. I did, although I did just get a sponsorship for that, but we're going to do that tomorrow. We're not doing that today. What is this waifu game? This is Zenless Zone 0. Got any good waifus yet? I apparently have a nearly meta team. Bought your friend Shenmue 1 to 3 for his birthday a few days ago. 1 and 2 are amazing. I've seen videos on 3 and it just fills me with a sadness. Well, 1 and 2 are great. Did I screw up? Whatever. My pennies! I guess I could always repeat it, right? They don't hold up too well nowadays? What do you mean by hold up? You're just fighting dudes and playing lucky hit. I don't know. These are special. Oh, that's cool. So like she puts like those little guys on the field and then like hits them into the enemy? I don't know. I mean, if one has an issue, is that it only gets really badass right up at the very end, but I feel like it's so good. That final last bits of encounters there. Her assist there is kind of wild. Are there any threatening enemies? I did one stamina costing encounter where they were shooting flamethrowers at me and I was not dodging out of the way and I took some damage. You know, part of the issue with this genre of game light is you gotta really balance how hard they are with how many people you want to play them. Normally, if you're gonna find tough stuff, you gotta get to like the very top limits of what your gear and everything can do. So I'm not being sponsored anymore. I can say like Nikkei, believe it or not, is a pretty good game. You want to play a game like this where you're going to find like almost constant challenge and be it through luck or skill, be able to squeeze your way past a stage that you shouldn't be able to squeeze past. But at the same time, Nikkei is also literally like giga pay to win plus basically a mobile game. So. Or an idle game, sorry. Nikkei is doing Dave the Diver crossover. Do you get Dave the Diver? Is that what it wanted me to do? I don't really know what I'm doing here. They were too cowardly to put him in? I mean, that's their mistake. Load up the explosive. They put Nikkei characters in Dave the Diver too? Or that's actually kind of great. I think I've got Dave the Diver on my PS Plus membership. I see it now. Figured it out. Are there trials for every character that kind of try to explain the character's playstyle? Did she put him in a trash can?
我的要求很简单。
再说，你
不瞒主，是非手猫公用，你从不属于任何地。这
The
个
VR thing in my room? I should probably do that.
别担心，很
For like all of them.
必须要抓紧时间。
I mean, it's not like I think I'm playing it bad, but
我们负责拖住死路屠夫。
I don't think I'm playing it good.
没错，引诱
That makes any sense.
炸药列车就交给我们。明白，我们立刻出发。
Well, now that I know I can disable the trial mode, I'm happy. I mean, I'm happy that they give us the ability to play as the other characters, but it's like I don't want to. You know, I mean, I got these characters. I might as well play as them.
真空旷啊！那个大家伙就在这儿吗？
大家伙没见到，小家伙有不少，大概藏在某个角落。啊，小喽啰们都作鸟兽散了。要来了，那怪物吗？主题曲啊，电影里决战前都会先放坏人的音乐。
放心吧，安迪。 我已经从星辉骑士系列剧里掌握了必胜的法则，不要跟坏人。
He is pretty cool with those guns.
一上来就要使用必杀飞踢，开场10秒内解决他们。
Although it doesn't feel like it feels a little bit just like mashing with Dante with Ebony and Ivory. I couldn't tell if there was like a timing thing to his attacks or anything.
竟然预判了我的预判！
你这个笨蛋，差点10秒内就播放片尾曲了。
那家伙也是星辉骑士的粉丝吗？
That's cool.
这家伙跑对死了，我有点后悔了。
比利，集中精神，只要坚持到平江过来，我们就赢了。
What does her special do?
全雷打！拜拜，辛苦了。动手！
Oh, I don't know.
雷发车！别妨碍我！我会赢，仅此而已。给我开一击！ 准备。
Oh.
来了，还是加速吧，
It felt like a good boss fight. There was a dodge at the end of a long counter string that I just like. I don't know why in this game. I'm so used to just parrying everything that when it's time to dodge, my brain just don't work. I'm assuming that'll get much more important later on.
队长还没到啊！
再坚持一下，敌人已经有疲态了。再冲还是要头魔追。
Roger。
来看我的！注意躲避！再冲还是要冲的。
I get very confused. Look at the other girl. Like, do I gotta counter multiple times if I just parried? Feels like maybe not. I think I just lost her. I think that's what happened every time is I got hit by the follow-up after the parry. Like, I did 3 parries in a row, and I still tried to dodge the unblockable, and I don't think I did. Namuko, hello, good evening. Or good morning. Is it gonna explode? Yes. Is this sponsored? Yes and no? Does it still say sponsored in the title? It might. It was sponsored because I wanted to take the money, but I'm still playing it. Why do you ask? Is it sponsored? You're not one of those fair weather Monster Hunter fans, are you? Let me check your user code. Actually, you've already got one comment, so I'm going to put it under here. A fair weather Monster Hunter fan. That's your second mod comment, by the way. It's not looking good. You're a Monster Hunter fan too? What happens when you get a third? Maybe something, maybe nothing. There's a lot of mandatory story, I feel like, before the rest of the game unlocks. Why is her score so high? A rank? Is that because I died? It's because I didn't collect the last observation data. Whatever, I don't care. Oh no, my floor pennies! But I feel like I was barely even attacking with her. Is it because... VR device? So she summons a boar. Are those the boars? The little guys? Okay. So I can just do that without any gauge. Did I do that right? Would I do that to chat? That would be great to use you guys like that. I feel like I haven't gotten it right. Because it says something about you'll see them spinning around your bat. Right? Did it not say that? What if I don't want to chain? They are spinning their bats. They spin their bats? Oh, I see now. So they spin. I thought they were gonna spin around her. Well, I guess I get it. Yeah, sometimes you just want to vibe with one character and it's like, you can go ahead and change now. I mean, my goal is to get up to Soldier and deal the damage after she debuffs and after Lucy buffs. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, she just feels very straightforward to play. I didn't realize she had that quick spin. This girl does a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, she can probably proc it on her own, but then she also makes it easier to set things on fire. I feel like between the two of those, it's pretty nice. Where's a pile driver, dude? I just want to see what he's like. I mean, I unlocked him, so. I get it. He enters burst mode. One, two, three. Like that? Oh, is this special encounter? I mean, I would only really want to use them in an electric team anyways, and I think he's my only electric one right now. At least that's what makes sense to me. I don't know. Anby's electric? The basic ass tier 4? The damage seems okay. Is that a counter or what? What even is that? Does it absorb damage and then it's like... I'm gonna say, like, even though he's got a pile driver, it doesn't feel like he does any damage. I am not leveling him up. Not for a while. Billy! Do I have any more pulls? Is that exactly enough? Ooh. What about the Oni girl? I guess we can look at her. Looks like ass. That's to be expected though, right? Well, we got 2 constellations, I guess. Don't they get increasingly naked? Why do I know that? Because I've been in the Discord. I don't know where to go to look at it. Cinema? So that one, she shows up. Got a lot of constellations. I like Corin. You know, on the whole, I feel like I got a lot of the characters already. This guy we're gonna get, right? Oh yeah, let's look at the other girl. That's what I mean, like we're gonna get him anyways. You're gonna quit before I get him? I don't know if I am. I like playing the game. Like I said, I don't know if it's a great stream game, but it is a fun game. Doesn't have to be a good stream game to be fun. Use her EX special, chain attack, or ultimate. She gains 3 stacks of vortex. During special attacks or EX special attack, holding it will allow for a quick transition to fly the flag. And then with the flag gets stuck on the ground. 1, 2, 3. Where do I see her vortex? Oh, I gotta press the special? Am I an idiot? I'm pressing the skill! Okay. What is fly the flag state? What does that even mean? Well, I see the buff, but like, what does it do? Did I not do this right? I'm doing it right. Looks like we got it back. I will say the combat just feels different. Compared to most of the Hoyo games. That's a good thing. So it seems like a game that'll be fun when new characters keep getting added. And just learning the characters and learning, you know, their best styles seems pretty fun too. Display from the photos from your memory board on the wall. What? Excuse me? You can be so dumb if you want. I used to doom scroll mega bad around 2017, 2016. I don't think it actually put me in a worse headspace. I just found it very entertaining. Am I fucked? I would never, like, recommend anyone do it. We probably want heating test because that would upgrade our girl. Is it forcing Nicole on me?
有何贵干？是安，请给我命令。啊，要系好安全带哦。
No, I was doing it to myself.
检测到敌对目标，匪货侵蚀体，狂乱暴徒。他们的异变肢体可以撕碎附近的活动物体，请您注意及时闪避。
好喝好吃，这个人很努力了。剩下的我来就行。别紧，支援来了。螺旋引擎启动，好安打，撞到你了！
Come on, I just got her out. I mean, I know Burn's not going to be very good against the Burn guys. I know that. I know that in my heart. We still got an S. I think it's nice that you get more or less points depending, more or less things depending on how good you did.
随时可以战斗。
I think I get it. Requires agent level 15.
请给我命令。
Gotta promote her. I see. Okay, well, I guess we want to do that. I don't know if we need 3 of them. But maybe we don't have a choice. How many does she need?
整装待发。
4?
请给我命令。
I mean, I only need to fight 1. Right? Just be more efficient with your stamina. You don't need to go giga in.
警告：前方发现上级蚁骸哈提，此类蚁骸行动敏捷，擅长从视角盲区突袭。主人在与其周旋时务必小心。
安达，这个人很努力了。就位。
Those little guys are not spinning their backs. Which means I did something wrong? I think Piper is anomaly? Yep.
整装待发。
So now I could upgrade it, right? Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, what? They make you pay for everything? That's kind of messed up.
是啊，升降。
Well, she's gonna be cracked now.
"主人，发现敌对目标，盗洞暴徒，魁梧施虐者。对方擅长用自制武器进行远程攻击，请您及时躲闪，避免被击中。"
别难到我了。
This is how you max them out. Just so you got to do that, then you got to get their materials, and then there's upgrading the weapons. Then you need experience. It's not bad. I mean, it's no different than any of the other games. If anything, it's almost easier. Disc engines? Yeah, I don't think I have those yet. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do this. Can I cancel it? I'm assuming that didn't use anything. So we need another heating test. I think it was 60 to get everything. I'm going to do rigidity first. We'll upgrade Lucy later. Well, hold on. I would still have enough. Oh, Piper's pants. I thought I was under soldier. That should have been under 2 minutes. And then that boosts your not level. So then we'll need anomaly. The just attacks on her are very neat. Feels like it really rewards you. Later on, it lets you be lazy, but early on, you gotta actually have to learn how to time the button press. That's neat.
请给我命令啊！好累哦。
Then I can upgrade them. I know there's like meta stats of like probably never upgrading your ult on characters you may not ult on. But I feel like this early on, it doesn't really matter.
好累哦。
Ooh, we get our floor pennies. This is usually where Noxella comes in and is like, get your rewards. I don't think that's enough for a 10 pull though.
技术相关。
Nope. It'll be a little while. I don't. Do I understand the purpose of this at all? Is it just like, look at my characters? But it doesn't do anything, right? Oh, hello. We do have a poll. Oh, she's going to be free. Am I going to get her again anyways? She's going to be Constellation 2. I don't know if she'll be good enough to actually use. Shark wants her? Oh yeah, because they're both ice. Only 2 A's? Boo! Well, I did get an upgrade to the Reptor backpack. If this is all balls, I'm going to be a little salty. It's all balls. It's only balls. Well, it'd be great to use either support. I mean, that's that main girl with the box thing, right? All right, hold on. Let's upgrade our ball girl's ball. I feel like that's worth it. You're not going to be running... Is there any reason to be running more than one squad at a time? You got to tell me. If you know, you're required to tell me. Endgame needs 2 teams. All right, maybe we'll hang on to it then. You want to hang on to like 2 of each thing then, I guess. Just like the Abyss. Have people gotten there yet? It's only been like, what, 3 days? No, it's been like a week. Half a week. So those people are zooming. They're getting to the end game in 4 days. They whaling, or is it just like they're being very efficient with their time? Find the talking trash can? Thanks for streaming today. You're welcome. We're in a little bit of a weird space now for video games, where it's like, okay, Monster Hunter. I mean, I could stream it. I don't know what I would stream. I could stream something. But we've done a lot of Monster Hunter this year. Claim. 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 Go. Modify it? I don't know if I can rank it up. I thought I ranked them up all the way. I know I can. Claim. 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 Claim it. Claim. Claim it. Still claiming. Claim. No, not available yet. Claim. Claim it. Claim. Yeah, we got enough for another poll. No, all that and we don't have a poll? Stingy. That's just the way it is. They want you to buy the pass. You know, if you didn't expect that, what did you expect? Right? I don't know which one I just got. Buy it? I think I'm going to go like giga free to play on this one, even though they have literally sponsored me twice. So like, it would be fair if I gave them back at least like $10 or $15. But I ended up spending like whatever the battle pass on Honkai Star Rail. It's just, you know what it is? I feel like if I don't feel obligated to log in, I won't get pissed off at the game when it's time to log in. I think I'll stick with it for longer. And I stayed with Nikkei for a long time without spending a single dollar. You want to help fund a Chinese fusion reactor? I watched. Were you here earlier, Pip? I just mentioned that I rewatched Chernobyl today. What a messed up story that is. I mean, obviously it's real life. It's not just a story. But it is interesting. Now, am I this dumb? It's a puzzle. I need to deliver him to the sedative. I got it now. So can you grind stuff? Like, can you get any rewards? Say you beat all the story and you use all of your stamina. Is there stuff you can do to like really grind like the micro pennies, like in Genshin, where like you grind out? Oh, Jesus. The roguelike mode? That sounds nice. Like picking mint, exactly. I mean, I've been playing hard mode. Okay, I see. Is that a Z? I'm playing challenge mode, which is different from hard mode. Oh. Figured it out. It wasn't that hard. I feel like if they're gonna put a challenge mode in Noxella, it should be harder than the way it is right now. Although maybe that's just like not possible. I think it's kind of funny that their most action-based game appears to have the most puzzles. Oh, it's actually time to fight. I mean, Genshin's puzzles are just for pennies. I like the puzzles. I just said it's interesting. Dude, we've got like the perfect rotation. And by that, I mean, I'm almost sad because like, I feel like I'm going to be doing the same thing over and over again forever. I don't know. Okay. It looks like I'm doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, I mean, you know, you go in with the hammer girl, you do a 3 or 4 hit combo, you go into the special. You keep doing that until you start triggering the assist or a parry. You go to support girl, you let her do her stuff for a little bit, and then you go to fire girl and you just mash on them. Maybe it's just bad. I mean, you know, that's my combo with that group specifically. It's a phone game is the answer to pretty much everything. You know, you play with it, you learn the combos, you get used to the timings, and then you wait for another character to come out, and then you play around with them. Yeah, no disrespect to the game. They did sponsor us, but this is not... It's not nearly as punishing as Devil May Cry. We're off the clock? It's true. I mean, I still like the game. I mean, look, it's for the price of free, the price of your download, the price of your time, maybe the price of your entire life. If you get hooked by gambling, it's okay. Oh, is Tales of Arise similar to this game? I heard a lot of people got really annoyed with Tales of Arise, though. In that the combat is bad. I don't... It's simple. For some reason, and I don't know when it got twisted, every game out there is like, thinks if they add a parry system to their game, suddenly like it's deep. Like we added iframes to our game, like now it's deep. And like, that might have been true, like, in like 2002 or something. But that's not enough anymore, man. And like, I'll give this game credit for something else. At least it has hit stop. I have like zero desire to do this. I don't want to do any. I do not want to do this. I was saying something I think that would help is having an even deeper roster in your team. I don't think drop... I know why they dropped down to 3. They were trying to do something different from like their normal 4-party system, but like... when most of your combos are like... push the basic combo button and then occasionally pressing your special button... I think you got to do a little bit more. It's not that it feels too much the same with 3, but it's like... no, maybe it is. Maybe that's exactly the issue. A big issue is it always feels like yellow flash switch. You're not even necessarily doing like a yellow flash switch into something you want to do. Like maybe you wanted to stay with your character. Maybe you were building something up. It's like, you know. I'm trying to think what makes Genshin that different. Genshin has all of the same stuff, essentially. Your normal combo, a weird little run that is tied to like running and dodging, a special, and an ultimate, right? 3 abilities? But you have 4 characters there, so... so Genshin has attacks, charge attacks, jumping skills, and bursts. You know, it almost feels like the combat's deeper. I mean, it doesn't have the parries in the assist combo in the same way. Want me to kick the ball over here? Yeah, I think I agree. I think jumping would help a little bit. Give it a little bit more verticality. I don't know how often you did jumping in Genshin for combat, but... I mean, there is some elemental interactions in this game. Like my team, I build up status weakness. And then I hit them with fire. But I mean, that's not... like, I'm not like some sort of like transcendental game genius. Like, I'm not going to pull out like a rage gaping video. Be like, Ultimate Blaze Dragon God. Inflict maximum fire damage for instantly killing your enemies. Maybe I should. I don't. I don't. Try to compare Year Zero's, I mean, but like, I've heard a lot of complaints about the modern day Genshin. I know there's still a lot of people that play it and enjoy it for the puzzles or the story or even the combat. It's just like, a little simple, you know? I guess part of the thing is I don't want to be asked to like brain warning my way through all of my characters and leveling them all up. If I had more variety of characters, I could more specifically match my elemental things to them, that would be nice. Maybe it's only because I just started. We got the burn off. She actually did a lot of damage there, didn't she? I think the style of the little comic book art is neat, but at the same time, it's like, I just wish there was just so much less dialogue. I'm still in the prologue. Can I get out of the prologue? It's prologue. It's actually really funny. Oh no, I skipped it again. I'm so sorry. I guess the hook to the start of the game, to me, wasn't as nearly as interesting as Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail, you got Kafka, you got stuff blowing up, you're on a ship. There's some weird guy that's hanging out in a pile of snow. You've got a pretty focused storyline. There's a big evil lady. So far, I don't really know what my stakes are. Somebody, like, is looking for my porn? They're gonna steal my USB stick? I know I skipped everything, but I haven't found anything that has stakes. I mean, you can't wait till the end of chapter 2. I've been playing for probably 6 hours. I'm still in the goddamn prologue. Genshin was immediately like, I lost my sibling. It's better than Wuwa only because the world is interesting and there's stuff going on. Wuwa was just like almost like a course in like how not to write a story. Right? I wouldn't say the NPCs were too mean, Crazy Diamond. Maybe they were. It was too boring. Do not like the noise.
委托开始，行动目标，通过资质考核外围。明辉。
Oh, this is the roguelike stuff. Neat.
提升代理人作战，收集同类型明辉。此处会显示同类型明，点击此处可查看明辉相。请主人再次点击收集并挑选合适的明辉。
明辉的效用，你们应该已经有所了解，但资质考核才刚
They
刚开始。
defurried the stilts guy? Excuse me? In Wuwa or this game? Oh, that's kind of neat. I mean, they should have gone all in on it. If you're gonna make a character in the game, just get weird, right?
候补队员能够通过稳定的空间节点进入0号空洞。
I'm like, my brain warning? I'm gonna do the crit damage boost. There we go.
寻找这些稳定区域。
If they let you just keep running this sort of thing forever, that would be kind of fun. I mean, even if it's a weekly thing, I think that's okay. Well, I don't know that I would keep running it to get nothing. Not being mean, but... So this is the floor penny equivalent? Because I was wondering where that was, or what it would be. The mint collecting.
主人检测到高威胁目标恶名装甲哈提，它拥有远超普通装甲哈提的实力，请您务必注意自身安全。
准备，燃烧！
差不多就行了吧。
破着，准备。
If they're gonna make pairing this easy, I feel like almost like there should be a lot more parries.
等等，响一声表示有活性反应，2声表示活性显著，3声表示强烈，4声……
出什么事了？
啊不可能！啊，这是
什么声音？
这声音！小心！可恶，竟然是他！
Nice ass. Is that a cat girl samurai? You would. I'm surprised she's not the first banner.
极微野骸个体，如果是野骸的话，特殊事态。原这台学会的领航帮部目标偏离了预计的。
They had to remove her because people kept playing her and not the other characters.
什么？不对，呢？
That is really funny. Now hold on, come on, wait. Why didn't I get more? Oh, because we're not done yet. Okay. Fusion.
我们要协助对空部小队继续作战。对空部的目标应该是那头巨大的野骸。
I mean, I kind of get it. I get it a little bit.
达历史峰值，建议您尽快完成行动，撤离该区域。
0号空洞调查果然不是什么悠闲的工作。
Dodge has a longer cooldown. Lucky for me, I never dodge. Position 2. Okay. Pull it! Okay, big money.
提取到第2条加密区域信息，内容为7。
Pull it in. Am I gonna get all the 7s? Is this rigged?
提取到第3条加密区域信息，内容为7。
This has got to be rigged.
Imagine
if it wasn't rigged.
信息采集完毕， 内容为7777。
Okay, I get
区域
everything.
隐藏补给已解锁。
Okay. Fusion! I don't know, my luck stat is pretty high reforming one. I'm not saying it would be guaranteed, of course not, but pretty lucky in general. That's not an enemy, right? It's mine.
收到。保持战斗队形，目标近在眼前了。
希望雅克长已经把麻烦解决了。
打倒大份野孩会有大份点心吗？轮到我了！快快，辛苦了！干嘛？
放心，我很虚弱的。
Who the hell's that guy?
悠闲一点吧。还是加速吧。好存好存，执行公务保持火力。
Say the biker chicks? Is Lucy the biker chick? I thought Lucy was popular. I mean, she seems fine. C+, thank you.
Just resubscribe for 16 months.
Oh, they're just stacking just the ice girls? Huh. They paying for it? Fusion! It's their job, so they have to? Man, that would suck. Having to pull to do your job? Do they pull just until they get the characters, or they pull until they're the maxed rank? They squeeze their chat. I just don't know, man. I would probably just multi-box if I really cared that much. Just have 2 accounts and just save for every other flag, every other banner. Well, the animation is good in the game.
我看见科长了。
大 单凭冷兵器就对空部的业务清单。
I almost want to read the story now.
不太好，刚才的斩击分明应该清脆如木锤，轻厚瓷平，然而手中的触感。
科长是说，切开黄油的一击
He's so weak.
板上。
越解释越听。科长的意思是，那一击没能中，之后的工作就交给蚁骸正在聚集。对空。
So do I have a biker girl team? Am I stupid? I've got 2 of the biker girls. Are there 3 biker girls? Third is a dude. And I just don't have them yet. But you only need 2, right? You want the benefit? Kill them.
主人检测到高威胁目标恶名卡纳托斯，该个体已被标记为特殊。
Have a night, Megalo.
它的威胁性远超普通蚁骸，请您小心。
支援来了！
I can't tell what's going on when he does that, but I am taking damage.
注意，让一让，让一让。好球，好球！燎原之火。
Kanta's in 7 gacha games? That's pretty brutal, man. I could only play 1 at a time. There's no way. Maybe 2. It's kind of nice just to let them lay fallow as well. Come back later when a bunch more content's that's been added. I'll log in for special events or whatever, you know, if they're having like some sort of like Giga festival or something.
这次行动虽然是发学会的资产，不管是路线的规划，搭在了学会思。
课里的帮部听。
学会的帮部，原来如此。哎呀。
I feel like I should have paid more attention because now I'm clearly at some part of a story. These are clearly important people that are fighting the bad guys. And they're part of a research commission. Is that it?
请给我命令。
Do it again? Do it again, dumbass? Alright.
委托开始。
With all the same, I didn't see the cat girl do it again too.
明辉的效用，你们应该已经有所了解，但资质考核才刚刚开始。
Man, they really zoom in on her armpit, don't they? Yeah, why did they open it up? Why would they open up the hole? Seems like a bad idea. We don't know? I feel like they should have told us why. Probably want to close the hole. They want to work harder at being able to try to close it, but there's ulterior motives. I see. Kind of crapping on him, the poor little guy. Yeah, we're using Putonghua.
响一声表示有活性反应，2声表示活性显著，3声表示强烈，4声。
Well, we may as well watch this again. It was so good the first time. We may as well watch it the second time.
不可能！这是
什么声音？
Why does it make you do it again? I have to do it for a promotion? I don't know. That's a cute character there. That girl hanging out with the little bunny guy. I might have started the wrong mission. Somebody else is saying you got to do it. We'll get our floor pennies. What's the little eye thing that floats behind her? This is a good clip, Marklar. Wait, it didn't show it.
科长，
Show it.
和目标保持安全。
I don't know what a decibel is. No, it's gotta be, I think she's in the next banner or something.
0号空洞调查果然不是什么悠闲的工作。而草恶魔
Here we go again.
主人提取到加密区域信息。
This is just proving the scam. You know, it's always an interesting business decision, I think, for when they're trying to figure out who their first banner is going to be. What was it? Venti for Genshin? And Jade for Honkai Star Rail? The Honkai Star Rail girl was crazy. Seal. Everybody wanted Seal. Jade is the new character. Sealy. Yeah, well, whatever. Klee? That always seemed like a strange character to me. I don't understand the desire behind wanting to be like, play a literal child. Sometimes it can be funny. I guess. I mean, the contrast of a child with explosives, I guess, is kind of funny.
保持战斗队形，目标近在眼前了。
希望雅克长已经把麻烦解决了。
打倒大份野孩会有大份点心吗？救星登场！
奶妈奶热，大概
全部交给我。
Roger。
Guess we'll use hers.
美的流星。
我可以击。
悠闲一点。
I mean, I guess what I liked about Genshin is it did feel like you had a lot of story moments with the characters. But they had a lot of, like, acted cutscenes. And it's not like this game doesn't have it. This game definitely has it. I don't know. I think I kind of like it how they did it better in Genshin. I remember I started playing during like the Dragon Spine Mountain event in Genshin, hanging out with like Albedo or whatever, and being like, that's a fun story. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate talking to you as you paint stuff. Music is very good in Genshin. I think this music is fine, but if you're not into this style, it can all sound very samey. If it weren't for that event reforming one, I wouldn't have played Genshin nearly as much as I did. And it's not like I played it a ton, but I definitely played it more than I would have thought I would. You don't usually watch CCP games that you give my first choice is Shepard? Well, I'll make sure to stream League for you someday, right? Tencent owns League now, right? Not streaming League! Calm down! I will never, probably never stream League. Nothing against the game. It's just I like to leave that sort of stuff to the professionals, and that means let Tyler one handle it. I've never even installed Dota. It's my favorite MOBA streamer? Tyler won. It's like not even close. He's one of the greatest streamers that has ever lived, and 100 million% his chat does not deserve him. You don't know the other ones? I know some other ones. I know one guy that only streams Singed. I watch him sometimes. Oh, MOBAs to watch? I'll watch League of Legends sometimes, but yeah, I've never watched a Dota game. I'm not going to watch Heroes of the Storm. I mean, the game's dead, right? So this is what I did. I think I got to get level 18 to keep going. I mean, we're definitely close to being able to finish it. Played HOTS a couple hours ago. I'm just very confused because I thought I read the game was dead. And now you're telling me you just played it. Now, I want you to know I trust you more than anyone else. So, like, what's the story? No updates? No balance patches? People hacking? People not hacking? There's no new stuff. You can still, I presume, like, everything's on autopilot. You could still earn points and unlock characters. Chat activity versus viewer ratio seems high here. People are actually watching the stream. Was stream dead? Is like nobody watching right now? Probably. It's 2 a.m. and I'm streaming a game that was formerly a thing. Well, you know what I think it is, Mark Lar? I'm not calling anyone out, but there's probably a significant number of U-botters out there on this platform, man. And I'm not. I ain't pointing fingers at anyone. I'm just saying people fucking juicing their numbers. Point fingers. I know of some people for a fact are fucking juiced out of their gills. then I ain't saying anything. Push him under the bus? I didn't say it was a he. What is going on here? I gotta pick up a creature? Give us a hint. Can't. I can't. I'm compromised because one... I may be tangentially... how do I say this? I don't want to deal ice damage. Do I want... Oh, I gotta gamble on him. Wait, you fucking... What? This is a lot of pressure. Does it matter, or should I just, like, pick whatever I think looks the cutest? I kind of want the shark. I guess the fire one is better. Yeah, all right. Fuck! I'm getting weapons here. I'm not getting... Well, I got 2 of this one. What does he do? Oh. Oh! Well, that's really good. Well, I guess we're done. Pull again anyways. Well, now I don't want the fire one. I guess this fire one is probably better than the other fire one. But I have a good fire one now. This one has a larger number. How many times do I get a pull on this? I got 1? Bullshit. That's what I was thinking. I just thought, yeah, but where do I get the currency? I can't buy it with pennies. Roguelike mode, I see. And so you do it every week? Yeah, this guy's ass. I think. Energy re-increased by 0.04 a second. Might as well be 0. He should get mulched, and the scraps should be used in a compost heap. What ability do I have? Better than that!
请给我命令。
Where do I select? I don't even know where to select that thing. Where is it? Are you selecting the mission screen?
哎，升降，遇到难题了。
There's healing ones? It would appear to be, yeah. There's a healing one. I mean, this guy sucks ass, but he does have a heal. And I was just saying how I thought he should be mulched and recycled, but I mean, if you like him, what do you want? I don't know. I don't know what do you want me to say? I feel somebody said that about me. It would motivate me to get stronger. Unlike Explorer Bugaboo, who apparently has spent his entire existence doing essentially nothing. He gives 0.04 energy a second. He will revisit and make me suffer. I'm going to be cursed to get him as the only 4-star ever again. That would be terrible, actually. Just pissed off at you. Dude, you got her after how many polls did you get her? Energy, is that for your special? Is that for your special or your ultimate? It's not like all of them are useless. It's just that one is just like disappointing. He didn't even have a C ability. He was A and B only. Oh, you got her orb. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. $140 polls. That just sounds like so many. I think we got 18. Is that what it wanted? You'll play until you get the free S rank at 300 polls. It's just like, it's so many. Although, didn't they say they were going to give us 300 free polls? $800 free Bongabo polls? The fuck? 800? That's not right. 80. Okay. I was like, what the fuck do they think this game is? Everybody's like going after the, oh, I can't wait to Giga S rank Explorer. Dude, 800 would be so many. It's like, are you insane? That was fun. Mihoyo would never be that generous. Exactly right. They sponsored me not once, twice. But even they still would not be that generous. I'm being generous to them, and I continue to stream the game once the sponsorship is over. Well, you do get weapons when you pull for the rabbits. Oh, which, you know, we might actually have better ones now that I think about it. I feel like this is not a good weapon for her because that's like Housekeeper. That increases physical damage. She doesn't do physical damage, she does fire damage. That's what I was going to say. That's the Bloodborne Maid weapon. I feel like this one is better. Just basic attack is increased by 12%. Because that's what she does. Purple Ball's better? I think I'd rather have this one. She's not always... I'm not always popping ult on her. The rarity. Oh, is that just because base, because it's an A rank, its base attack is higher? I guess I just got to make sure to use the ult on her. Okay, I got you. I feel you. What do you think, Noxella, that Mihoyo does not want me saying the words gotcha or phone game or mobile game? think it's really funny.
手中待发，升降。
45% damage on the ult is not bad. I agree with you. They said the instructions were, do not compare this game to any other game. I mean, all right, man, you're the one that's paying me, I guess. If that's how you think it's best for me to try and stream your game. But like, why? Like, why do that? Literally, it was, do not compare it. Do not compare it to anything else. And so I could only talk about it. There was something about hot jeans and adrenaline pumping combat. I just want to inflict you. Now you're just gonna die. That's fine. Well, I'm glad I'm not playing the meta butt boy squad of which is apparently just Ice, and then I don't know who else. Is it Ice Piper?
整中待发，一起休息吧。
Ice, damn. I'm sure it's pretty good. Wolfman is a nice stunner. I actually kind of like the Wolfman, though. I don't know what observation data is. They just didn't want me to talk about it. They did not want me to use the word gotcha. They did not want me to use the word mobile game. And they did not want me to compare it to any other game. So 50% of the questions during the sponsored section of the stream was just me having to think really hard about how I was going to answer it. This should not be in the game. What you're saying me do right now should not. This should not be. Nobody should ever code this. And even if you were to code it, other than like, haha, it should never be put into a game. Fucking Explorer? I'm gonna tear another hole in that hat and take a shit right on your head. It'll match your skill set better. Let's get our achievements. Well, am I allowed to compare these guys to the minions? Almost definitely not. There might actually be a lawsuit if I did that. Did I get another 10 pull? You know, I almost don't want to pull on this banner. I don't want the character everyone else has. I want to get that one meta girl. I might just save. It's like I'm happy enough with my team now. Especially early on, like pulling more isn't gonna help you. Not really. You might get some weapons. Oh, shoot. Is it that tight early on to upgrade 3 people? The shark girl. I'm not going to talk to her. I don't want her to seduce me. Does she want something? Fantasy with aliens. You can have this. Every gacha game says free pulls infinitely depending on how long you played. It just matters about how much you care about what banner, right? Obviously, free to play, it's very unlikely that you'll ever get every 5-star. But you can get more than enough things just playing normally. Certainly, the challenge will never be an issue. That's the new one. Says it's hard.
0号空洞环境信息动态行动目标，通过资质考核前线。小队偶遇了迷失在助战帮部，能提供增益，但无法释放帮部连血技。助战帮部最多携带2只，在于新个主人可以利用 ES。
I guess we'll do the crit rate. Oh, I don't even think about getting multiple pulls of them consent receiver. If I did, like, I don't have the disposable income to do that. And even if I did, I wouldn't want to spend it on this. Guess we go with the days.
准确的判断。阿草阿嬷。
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, we're on the exact same page, consent receiver. You know, it's like, let's assume I had infinite money. Even if you did, like, you're paying money to make the game easier. And how is that good? If anything, it's fun just playing it you feel psychologically, you feel like you earn the characters, and then also like you get the challenge of having to deal with more limited resources anyways. Saying as I'm not the target audience these games aim to extract a massive amount of money from. I mean, I have definitely bought monthly passes before, less because I wanted the materials and more like felt like I'd throw the company a bone. Like, I know they don't need the money, but if you play their game like 100 hours, like giving them $15, $10, whatever, doesn't feel like the worst thing in the world. Expect you to flip around and tell chat to give me $10? I'm happy when people watch the stream. If you've got the disposable income to give me $5 or your Amazon Prime, thank you. I appreciate it very much. But I'm happy just having the audience, man. You know, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subscribed, if you're watching all the time, it's very likely your ad revenue is about the same as a subscription anyways, so. Times are tight. The GG Talent Group had a group chat or whatever conference call not that long ago, and they're like, yeah, everyone's subscription numbers are down, and it's gonna get even worse. Like, as Twitch raises the price of subscriptions, like there's gonna be more people gonna be like, fuck this, I can afford $5 but $6. And the thing is like, I get it. I definitely get it.
已抵达怀斯塔学会前线补给据点，需于上次战斗中取得 S 级评价。
In S rank, I could do that. I'm an S ranker. Oh, they unlocked it anyways? That's nice of you. I kind of wish the tutorials would stop.
作战状态有所恢复。
You're still getting more mechanics? Like, I'm done, man. I don't understand what pressure does. Does it make the enemies harder? Does your head explode at 100?
抵达深层区域，请继续以通过资质考核前线为目标行动。
Random debuff. I kind of get it. Please, I do not need to hear the dialogue. Just spin it again. Please. If it's always going to be 7s, then why are we even doing this?
区域隐藏补给已解锁。
It's just annoying, man. Fusion! I don't mind that there's like a thing that we gotta spin, but if it's always gonna be 4 times and it's always gonna land in all 7s, like it's not even random. I feel like you get the counter off, but then you gotta like get out of the way. Which that's interesting, I guess. That's more interesting than just countering it and then being free. Let's rush, dude. I mean, I've got like a ton of money. Should I catalyze it too? I don't know. Oh no, our pressure. I want it. Everything should be instant. You know, people just want to be fighting things. Lucy hits things with a bat. She summons little guys and she buffs everyone. We're gonna go in with an anomaly then? Or not? My holder special. I see. So don't tap it, hold it? That's good to know. How do you know you did it right? To make a noise? The little guys start spinning, right? thought that was her... She could only do that when her special's full, right? Why am I here? Let me out. Say hello, good night, Andre. We're not gonna be on for like too much longer. Oh, Jesus. Let's just see what it says under her. That's not it. So just pressing it is line drive. Holding it is fly ball. You get invincibility frames when you do it. And it has to be EX special. So yeah, it's got to be full. It seems like Chiron works for either of them. It just lasts longer with Flyball. At least that's what it looks like to me. I don't think I'm good. I'm like hot. It's like fucking sweaty as balls down here. It's almost 3 a.m. Mischief managed. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye. Oh, have a good night, Kamuka. Good luck. Or I guess a good day.